Howdy. Howdy, shit. Oh, you were just too late, wagon. Hope you guys having a great day today. Wagon and game codes. Welcome. We're playing Rimworld today. Hope you guys had a great weekend and a great week so far. Alright. Did you beat a regular early joiner? You beat a lot of people. Right. Yes, so welcome back to the run. Where we left off last time, we had a rather unfortunate occurrence last stream. So yeah, Bluebacker has gone and kicked the bucket. Boy got punched to death through recon armor. So yeah, that's very unfortunate. That was Bluebacker was on main melee. It happens though. We're gonna have to find a new melee. We also, I believe, suffered brain damage from one singular tick of Devourer damage. How you doing, Beam? Yeah, Leonidas here suffered one single tick of Devourer damage, and it rolled brain damage, so now he's Trauma Savant, and has gone permanently mute, but has gained an extra 50% manipulation, which does nothing for him, considering that he is a hauler and a cleaner. So... Right. Wet dog. Oh, did I not start the dog pick? Oh, you're right, I didn't. Let me do that. There you go. Alright. You can donate to the dog pick now, chat, if you want. Because that BS you tend to use Combat Extended personally. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely the reason I used to run Combat Extended a lot. I tend to run Vanilla Combat Reloaded, I think it is, more these days. Who dog? It's my dog. You described a cat. Install cleaning speed so that their improved manipulation actually helps that cleaning. I definitely should. No, we're keeping this one as vanilla as I can. But yeah. So overall, nasty losses last time. But this time we will hopefully be able to get a new melee. I mean, Leonidas is still a melee discount. Never mind the fact that he's blind and deaf. Anyway, so I need to fix this. So I might build a biosculpture and just shove him in it for a while. We have a lot of Glitterwald meds, so we can spare some. But I kind of want to fix those missing eyes and ears today. Let's get to work on a biosculptor, shall we? Do I even have biosculptor? I do. Alright. Let's put it there. How you doing, Alana, also? Welcome. No one asked how is the dog. Mine is grumpy since I didn't give her snacks. Off she eat 1/10 of a bag of snacks. Winnie actually was really funny today. She she wanted to get one of her toys, but someone had put a shoe on top of it, just, you know, taking the shoes off and just tossed them to the side, and they ended up on the toy. You know how it is. And she couldn't get it, so she just stood next to it looking really pathetic until I moved the shoe so she could pick it up. It was really funny. That one is such a pathetic creature. She's just... Every time with her. Anyway, so, yeah, we also rebuilt these rooms last time. We have our research and shield room, and we have our engineering area as well. With Baby Flubber now, the child of Fumbles and Dawn Rubber. So hopefully Flubber starts to grow up today. Dad, you're laughing. I'm suffering here and you're laughing. That is how it works. Alright, anyway, we need to hack this last relay stabilizer. This is where Bluebacka went and died to a... I can't believe Bluebacka died to a Lancer and a Tesseron punching her to death. And it's akin. This is why the tough trait is mandatory for melees. I do Ninja Den, Flopper. Glad to see Salt and Ammo survived. They did. They've been kind of thriving, actually. I mean, Ammo has been slacking on his education a bit, but... You just have everyone taking a fishing trip right now while we wait for the hacking to be done. Which nobody is doing because... I don't know. Doc should be hacking it. Oh, he's busy shredding. I see. Let me let Doc... or Don Rubber, you're on hacking now. Alright, as soon as you're done with that fishing job, you'll go hack. We could put Fumbles on hacking too. Let's do that. Fumbles is kind of good at that whole thing too. Now, we are running a bit low on meat. I'm seeing some open holes there, so we could butcher some of these animal corpses we've got in here. The good old Scaria-infested elephants. How appetizing. Delicious. Who's getting, like, acided out here? Who's getting hit with an acid attack? I'm assuming that was a monitor lizard biting something. But I don't know where that happened, so... Fumbles is fully healed. Fantastic. Alright, how are we doing on that Biosculptor? We have not even started it. Alright, we'll just 3-speed for a bit then. Oh yeah, we do need to do... Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot about the part where Bluebacka had a metal horror when she died, got punched to death, and it popped out and we captured it. We have Sussy Baka now. I completely forgot about that. That's funny. Thanks, I hate it. I don't know why you would hate such a masterpiece. It's beautiful. Oh, man. Alright, we're gonna move the, move this over to here, and then I'm gonna put down another inhibitor, because I think we need triple inhibitor on this one. I don't know, I'd at least like a double one. We'll leave it though for now, actually. Same, you hate it. Ghost got hurt in anger. Hey, doing squarings. Yeah, so... Bluebacka left us a parting gift of some advanced research. But we are having trouble keeping the metal horror under control for now. So we're gonna need to come up with a better solution to it. I might put the bioregen thingy in here, because, like, I'm only gonna keep it just long enough to put Leonidas in it. So as long as every tile is still accessible, it's fine. If I do that, put that in medbay, and then it's got sterile tile flooring. Alright. We'll 3-speed for a bit. So that's done. That's done. Still need to do that. That's done. Thunder up, I got a shoot frenzy. Alright. I think tomorrow in the morning, first thing, we're gonna do the funeral. Otherwise, everyone here is going to continue to enjoy their fishing trip. There we go. And Creep getting some fishing in too. Right, fishing, I've learned, is extremely good for training animals. If you need to like train animals on anyone, you just set them to fishing for a while. That's the good stuff right there. Tons of chem fuel and the anti-grain warhead. This one sparks joy. Pyromaniac. Good old Doc. Although I find that Tantrum is more dangerous than Pyromaniac when it comes to setting off anti-grain warheads. There is a dying capybara out there. It got shot in the fight. Oh, okay. Oh, that was probably the capybara that got bit, isn't it? No? I don't know. The poor capybaras got caught up in the fight. We need to hold that medicine in. We've made 0 progress on hacking this so far, so that's good. Hydrate, you got it. I actually have some tea left. I'm gonna sit here and drink my tea while we watch Fumbles build that. Save the Cappy Blappies, you monster. He'll be fine. He's not gonna be fine. I'm gonna send him to go tend to the capybara. He'll save it. No, don't. They are friend-shaped after all. There we go. Butcher it and give it to the next person? What do you mean, give it to the next person? Like, pass it on? Alright, can we please get hacking this stupid relay? Actually, you know what? Fuck it, never mind. Just go take care of yourself. We'll do that later. Pass on to the next person like you're at a drive-thru. Pepper's swimming in the gross, disgusting swamp water. You love to see it. Why would you ever? Why would you ever go swimming in, like, a marsh? Like, there's clean water over here. You go swimming in the sea. We're at the beach. We're at the beach. Swim in the beach. Don't swim in the gross swamp water. It'll be funny if beggars visit. They demand 1 capybara. We need a capybara to save our friend who was kidnapped by raiders. Something mud bath. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. Alright. Is it work time yet? It is work time. Guess I'll let Doc finish that. Right, and then... It is time for the funeral. Imagine repeating Mr. Beast memes in 2025. I don't think I know even a single Mr. Beast meme, except for the one where you just go Mr. Beast and then you put your hands up. It's the only one I know. I don't watch Mr. Beast. Let's say you do a swim in a marsh because there's no beach nearby. Not to mention the pond that isn't marshy or muddy. Yeah, this one here is basically exclusively mud. It's like... gross, disgusting slime. I'm better off for it. I consider myself so. Alright, let's go. Terrible funeral. I called it. Alright. Here lies Bluebacker, who died after being punched to death through power armor. You know the other nice thing about vac barriers? You can't prop them open, because they're always open. Which means that you don't have to worry about the freezer getting propped open. Super nice. Right. Maybe your pawn had bot flies that they couldn't swat. Maybe. Whoever last leaves wins something, mostly. I see. Usually pick people with very weak mentalities or paid actors. Poe is no longer wandering in a psychotic state. There we go, he's gotten over the death of his master. Right. So we have been working somewhat on the hacking. An eclipse has begun, as if that was relevant anyway. Alright, so on top of the clouds of sulfur that cover this area, now there's some darkened skies, or there's an eclipse too. Yeah, like, I know generally how a Mr. Beast video goes down. Like, it's basically he's doing some bootleg Squid Games shit. You know, just game show 50-50 Nickelodeon crap. Right, we want the bioregen cycle on Leonidas. Yes. Now, I'm not actually sure if it's faster to do a pleasure cycle into a bioregen, or if it's faster to do just the bioregen, because I know that biotuning is a thing. But we'll just leave him in there for 22 days, it's fine. Right. He just makes people do a lot of weird shit for a ton of money, and some of it has been extremely controversial and or illegal. Yeah, bootleg Squid Games. I like the Mr. Beast video where it's about crashing a train into a big hole, but it's 100% CGI generated. Fair enough. Supposedly a lot of Mr. Beast's family was in some of the events, and the Squid Game was a logistical nightmare, no account for allergies or proper food. I didn't even know he actually did, like, a Squid Game parody. Right. So we need more silver. I also need to actually build a... We need to redo this wing of the ship today. That's the main goal today, is we need to get several things together. So we need to get a workshop, we need to get storage, and we need to get a classroom, a ritual room, and we need to get like this. We need to get proper containment for this guy. We need to do all of that in the top of the ship, and I have no idea how to do that. So this is going to be a thing that we're going to have to consider. That said, oh, I also want to put more crew compartments in there too, because we've got people, we got homeless living in the back. So if I can fit more crew compartments up here too, that would be super ideal. Anyway, he did it. It's a Prime Video exclusive, if you're correct. But a lot of drama was involved after shooting finished with the participants. I see. Fair enough. How's Flubber doing? Yeah, so the babies don't use the TV. I know someone said that they do, but they don't. I think Dream said it. But I don't think he's ever used the TV, so I'm just gonna go ahead and stop wasting power on that. I kind of didn't expect him to, because how does a baby operate a TV remote? You know, maybe they could put, like, frickin' Teletubbies on for him, I don't know. But, they apparently don't. Anyway, this stabilizer all the way up here is really annoyingly far. No, I think we're about done. There we are. Okay, the mechanoid relay has begun to destabilize, which means we need to grab that and get out of here quickly. We could do with more wood, but I think there's not much wood around here. Yeah, no, there's only the timber shrooms, so... It's kind of annoying that you can't cut down the willow gills, because they look like trees. Alright. A lot of dramas involved. Even ex-Mr. Beast workers leaked what happened in the background. I see him. Most recent thing you heard from him was that he was e-begging Asmongold to donate a large sum of money to the charity that he runs live on stream in front of everyone. Yeah, that sounds like Mr. Beast. Right. Oh shit. My breach axe is on Leonidas, who's currently bioregening. Okay. Right, do I have another breach axe? That's the question. I do. Creep, could you grab that? Let's go break this, get the stuff. Salt, you can go out there too, because I'm gonna need someone to haul. As soon as this thing is broken. Right, Creep, you need to bring in the grav core. That's the most important part. Relay defense response. Uh-oh. Transport pods are arriving and they're attacking immediately. Are they just, like, spread out? Ah, fuck. Okay, hang on. Shoot. Everybody outside. Let's go. Uh-oh. That's not good. Soul and Ammo need to get inside. Lisa... I need you in position. Right. Never mind, you can't hit it from there. Move down behind this willow gill. Don't you dare shoot Salt, you little shit. Alright, Doc, grab these panels. Pepper, grab these panels. Don Rubber, you don't do holding so you can participate in the defense. Fumbles, you grab those panels. There's a Lancer shooting us. Alright, the kids are safe. What was that spooky polyhedron? This thing? That was a mechanoid relay. It's basically just a floating... Oh, Lisa's taking some damage. Shot off a toe. Alright, I guess we're lucky on that one. Lisa, can you switch targets to the Lancer? That thing is more of a threat, I think, than the pikeman at this point. Considering the pikeman's taken 3 hits. I want to try and kill the Lancer before it kills you. Alright, there's a Scyther incoming. Not great. Creep, you need to go get your gun again. Fumbles, you need to help out against that Scyther. That is a problem. Hit it with a stun. Alright. Oh, that stun did not last very long at all. Alright, good job with the Beam Grazer. Let's grab those panels. You need to grab both stacks, though. Okay, Lancer is dead. I don't know what else is coming. There's a Scorcher and a... Oh, fuck. Alright, they got, like, the melee squad coming in from the top. Fumbles, you're gonna need to fight that off. Right. Scorcher is an important one to kill. Don Rubber's on fire and being sliced. Uh-oh. What's that? Oh shit, they've got a Centurion. Right, okay. God damn it. We're in trouble. Dom, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome. Right. We're definitely in trouble. Creep, you need to come back out here. Peppa has hold stuff. Good. Peppa, can you come outside? Doc has just gone to bed, which is honestly probably for the best right now. Lisa, please. Please. It's just a pikeman. He's in cover, I understand, but you have 18 shooting and the best weapon known to man. Ah, man. Alright, Right. Dude, that fucking Scyther is made out of something, I tell you. That thing has taken 2 separate entire blasts from the beam repeater. Alright, Dawn, please. Alright, Pepper is shooting. Good. Oh, Dawn with the raid as well. Hello, the village. Welcome everyone from Dom's stream. Welcome, welcome. Hello, how did your Rimworld stream go? Alright, creep needs to go down there. Alright, the pikeman is finally dead. Colossus rescue. Dawn Rubber is down. Right, the Scorcher is dead too. Okay, good. Fumbles managed to punch the Scyther to death. Good job, Fumbles. Alright, we can save Dawn Rubber later. We got bigger fish to fry right now. I don't have a melee to deal with this Centurion, so we are gonna have to brute force that shield. Which is unfortunate, but that's just how the cookie crumbles sometimes. Alright, at least it has hit points, so we can destroy this one. Right, now, Centurions are melees, so... Alright, I'm actually gonna save that before Dawn Rubber... Oh, never mind, Pepper's gone down to one singular friendly fire gunshot. God damn it, Pepper. That charge blaster turret sucks, man. Alright. It was a bit boring, the stream. You're just stuck hunting plasteel for armor instead of making any progress. Mm-hmm. I know the feeling. I wish I was stuck doing that right now. I'd prefer it to being beaten down by a Centurion. Dawn is on fire. I know. I'm gonna put her out with a water skip. Fumbles, please. Okay, the Centurion is dead. We got plasteel. There you go. Speak of the devil. Okay, water skip, and then we'll water skip here. And here. Just put that fire out. Okay, what are we up against? That's just a pikeman. Okay, Lisa, move up here. Doc, can I get you up and then please go rescue Dawn Rubber, who I think is the most heavily injured of all of us. 12 hours? Okay. Alright, we've taken 2 headshots to Fumbles, which is terrifying. Alright, but we're doing okay. Let's put that fire out. Alright, Lisa can probably handle this last one, which is going to rescue the guns. Whew. Alright, do your favorite said you some? Yeah, I haven't been crafting armor yet, so we're still in that phase of plasteels aplenty. We're gonna take the guns in there, try and preserve as much durability as we can. Well, Lisa takes care of this pikeman up here. Alright. That definitely could have gone better, but it also could have gone a lot worse. At the very least, the kids are safe, and that's all that matters. Pikeman is dead. Okay. Right. Well, we have a dead Fennec Fox we can bring in. We have a dead Pikeman there. There's a dead Lancer down this way. We can bring those in and butcher them if we need to. I'm more interested in the Gravelite panels, the Centurion, and the Plasteel. Anything else, though? Lisa, please rescue Pepper. Thank you. Right. Fumbles and Pepper are the OGs, right? Yes. Yeah, we started with Fumbles and Pepper. We also had Machine, and then he died. Right. But, yeah, we've only lost one of our OGs. Any Luciferium, drop pod, summon a colony that sells Plasteel. You have a location to where to sell Luciferium and buy Plasteel. Mm-hmm. Right. Okay, so we got out of that kind of safely. Lost a few fingers and toes, but that's fine. Fingers and toes only exist in vanilla to tank bullets. Ah, jeez. All right. Well, that's the panic over. Whew. So yeah, welcome raiders to my grav ship. This is our grav ship colony. We have the bottom section here is all done, and this top section here is a work in progress. Please ignore the crewmate. RJW gives toes an actual purpose. I'm going to flay you alive. Chat member. For saying that. That is, like, come on, man. We've just started the stream and you're already coming out with that. Alright, Emma, could you please clean the hospital? I don't want infections here. That escalated quickly. Do you not think it deserved to be? Right. Yeah, so we've got a couple missing toes here. Lisa's missing her nose and some toes. Lisa could probably do with some bioregen as well, to be honest. So I might do that. But for now, I think it's probably fine. I would bonk squirrings, but since it annoys Gore, I will let it slide. You little rascal. Alright, let's make an area for mechanoid corpses so we have people on hauling. I'm pretty sure I do have a place to store it. Now, I'm pretty sure I just made one. Oh, I set it to entity. Whoops, my bad. Mechanoid. There we go. Alright, now we can haul those dead mechanoids. I'm gonna delete the fishing zone, because we're about done with the fishing for now. I want to be prepping to move. Alright, we'll unforbid that guy as well. Any mechanoids that aren't shredded, we just bring in. Pepper is able to walk again. Good, good. I need to get her gun again. Where did I put her gun? There it is. You need to get your bolt action, please, Pepper. Right. By the way, how bad is it to make your enemies addicted to Luciferium? Do you mean, like, profit-wise or morally? Because morally, it might be one of the worst crimes you could commit against the person. Because you basically just ruin their life forever. Profit-wise, you have to do it a lot. Like, you have to spend quite a lot of Luciferium, but you do start seeing returns eventually. You spend 1 Luciferium and get, like, 5. You thought they removed that? Did they? I don't know if they removed that. Honestly, I only know... I haven't done it in a long, long time, so... Anyway. Nikki Sim, control yourself. God damn it. You almost certainly removed the NPC Luciferium farm. It was 1.4, 1.3, was it? Oh, okay. Well, there you go, then it doesn't... And it doesn't work anymore, then. Which is kind of a shame, because... it was a pretty consistent way to get it. But mods? I guess you could mod it back in, eh? Alright. I believe that's all the mechanoids hold in. That seems to be about everything we needed to do here. We got plenty of fish, lots of people in the hospital. Let's get launching. Where are we going next? I have no idea. I don't know if there's any real platforms or anything we need to go to. There is an infested settlement over there we could go check out. We haven't done an infested settlement yet. There's an item stash? 21 days left? What is that? This one? No? Oh, I need to do this, don't I? I guess I don't need to do it, but... I mean, if you're gonna mod that, then just mod away to Biocraft Luciferium, unless you really, really get off on torturing digital humans, in which case have at it, I guess. You plan to kill your enemies with the addiction? In a slow and painful one, but nukes go burr. Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's go check out the infested settlement. It's in a tropical rainforest, so there's gonna be lots of wood that we can use. which we do need wood. Doc and Fumbles. Fumbles is kind of wounded, so his piloting ability is not great, but it's only 1% we lose from that. Alright, do I want to launch? Yes, I want to launch. And we are going to go straight on over to the infested settlement. Alright. Let's see what happens. I gotta wait for the map to generate, though. Okay. I don't know if I would call this a settlement. Oh, wait, there it is. Okay. I guess we go land over here. Yeah, let's try and not crush the elephants. Okay, yeah, I think we land down here, maybe like up here even. Again, not crushing the elephants, but we'll pop down here, a little distance away. Gives us some room to hold off against the raiders coming our way, that kind of stuff. Got some ground around each door, just except the back. I think that's fine. Good enough. Right. Okay. How are we doing with the baby zone? It is still there. We're moving Flubber to somewhere with a safer temperature. Where is Flubber? Oh, why is Flubber with... Oh, right, breastfeeding. That would explain a lot. Okay, we need to focus mostly on healing and partially on obtaining more wood for chem fuel because, well, we need a lot of wood and a lot of chem fuel. So we're going to cut down all those trees there. We've got elephants here if we need food, and we've got ourselves a nice, very infested settlement to go explore. You can already see there's glow pods around. Don Rubber is able to walk again. Don Rubber, can you go get your gun? I forget where it is. It's this one. Right. I like her ship design. It looks like an alien pistol from Halo. You can't remember the name. It kind of does, doesn't it? Definitely does look like a Halo weapon. I know what you're talking about. Isn't it the plasma pistol? That's the one. The one that you can charge up and then it goes and one-shots people. I think that's the one you're going on about. Let's get the fishing zone back up then. We can do some fishing. Alright, Don Rubber is just wandering around. No, the other one? The Needler? The one with, like, the spikes coming out the top? I don't remember any other pistols. I think the Needler was more of an SMG also. But I don't... It's been a long time since I played Halo. And I only really played Halo 1. Oh, yeah. The plasma rifle. Oh, okay. I don't know if you nuke links. As long as they're not too long. You know, or if they're malicious, I'll nuke them. But, yeah, links are fine as long as they're not like, you know, 4 lines long in chat. If they don't fill up my chat down here, that's fine. You know? You can nuke links if you want to. Nothing wrong with a bit of link nukage. Alright, do I want to get planting a bit of rice? How much rice do we have? Now we've got a lot. We only use that one for the animals, so... Oh. Creep got inspired creativity. Cool. Given the Creep is a crafter, we should probably have him craft something creative. What do we craft is the question, though.
Poggers.
Also, Saya mentioned poggers. What the Amogus doing? The Susi Bucket. I don't know what he's doing. Nobody knows what he's doing. Maybe I'll make a shield belt. We could probably do with a shield belt, actually. I feel like making a proper shield belt is the play. Alright, Creep, could you get to work on that? Thank you. You cannot ban the broadcaster, damn. What do you mean? Venting. He is the Susibaka. Right. By the way, did you hear the SOS2 updated to 1.6? I did not, but that doesn't surprise me. Okay, so how are we going to be redoing our ship here? How do we want to do this? The question, I guess, is where do I want everything, first of all, right? Because we need to put things in places where they make sense. Which means storage wants to go next to the crafting area, but, like, we also use stuff from storage elsewhere, too, you know? Like, that's where our clothes are, it's where, you know, lots of stuff is. So, like, I guess storage wants to go kind of central, like, right here. You should throw a firebomb into that middle storage to remodel. It would reduce our colony wealth a lot. Not gonna lie, I was expecting them to come out with an update when 1.7 releases, considering 1.4 update came out when 1.5 released. I guess they were on top of it this time. But yeah, I'm definitely thinking, like, storage is gonna go in sort of this region. Workshop is gonna be in the top part, maybe? Because then they can go in and out pretty easily. This will be like a doorway in through the workshop. Over here can be our other stuff, right? So this is going to be like... do I want containment to be in the back, or do I want the ritual area to be in the back? The ritual area is probably going to be the least used part. So I think ritual room all the way back here. Containment to be like here. Classroom here. A little bit of spare area here. Maybe. It's kind of what I'm thinking. Except we need crew compartments. So these could be crew compartments, I suppose. Right? Supposedly a lot of things broke with 1.4 since a major code change. Maybe 1.6 had some as well, but more Pathfinder related. Mm-hmm. Alright, Creep can go get food. I do want to keep him working as long as I can while he's got this inspiration. You don't need the recreation right now. You're doing fine. The man's happily nude. He's alright. Creep likes being naked in public. Heck, the multi-thread pawn ticking is a godsend. Mm-hmm. Something Rimworld is needed for a long time. We had enough silver to finish one tile. They stopped raining on my naked parade. Hey, there's nothing wrong with it. I let him do it, don't I? Oh, there's berries here. We should probably harvest some berries, actually. Let's do that. Just grab those, like, 10 berry bushes that are nearby. We have a lot of work to do. I'm going to put hunting down to priority 4 for everybody, because I don't want... I don't want people, like, spending time fishing when they could be doing other more important things. Masterwork shield belt, let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, we're definitely keeping that for Leonidas when he wakes up. That is going to be mandatory for him. Okay. Streaking down Main Street is pretty epic, I recommend. I'll keep that in mind for the next time I find myself naked in public. Anyway. So, we do need to get more cloth, I think. Do I have cloth? I don't have any cloth. Right, so we do need more cloth. Let's get some cotton planted. He might be here a while, so there's no reason to not. This is mud. I can't tell what's mud and what's fertile soil. Is there even any fertile soil? There is some here. No, that's stony soil. Also stony. That's rich. Okay. Let's work with this then. Growing zone. I want to make a size 24 is probably more than enough of cotton. And that's probably all I need. You're off to cook. Enjoy, bud. Take care, Dom. Thanks again for the raid, everyone. If you guys have not checked out Dom's stream, I suppose you probably should, right? Go check him out. Throw him a follow. Catch the next stream. What is that big structure in the room left of the cockpit room? These guys? These are the shields. This is the grav engine itself, and this is the chem fuel tanks, if you're asking about any of the others. Right, so... Void Provocation can be performed again. I don't think we need to do that right now, actually, because we have ourselves a Susibaka. I think these things don't heal, also. So he's gonna, like, permanently be that damaged. Okay. You just had some potato slices cooked in bacon, fat, and eggs. Sounds tasty. Smells my knuckle 3 times? What? Also, Beam recommending I make a video. You want a video of me streaking naked down Main Street? Yeah, I could do that for you. Expect it on shadywebsite.com, nakedmanrunsdownstreet.com in a few days. They'll get you 100 view. It's gonna get lots of YouTube clicks. It's gonna get me a YouTube sponsorship. Okay, so... how much space do I need for... Posted to only Zams? Yeah. Let me get rid of some stuff also. I want to make, like, a dumping zone... here. Clear all, priority critical. Right, we want to take any leather that we don't need. Textiles, leathers. Right. Anything that isn't thrombofur, we toss it away. Is there anything else I want to dispose of here? Not right now, really. I guess any knives we have in storage, we don't need knives. That kind of garbage when it comes to trying to kill someone. There's way better weapons than that. I'd post the result, but I don't know in what channel. The result of what? Me running around Main Street naked? The result would probably be a police investigation. How you doing, Unseen? Posted in Robot Girls? Unfortunately, I'm not one of those. Oh, the food? I see. You can put it in, like, cool stuff. General. I mean, anything goes in shit posting, so... Yes, dispose of the leather. But something like that could go in general. Pepper's got an inspiration. Shoot Frenzy. More accurate shots. Very nice. Right. Do you still have the room? Still have room for stuff? Could do mech stuff, at least to recharge it. Well, I'm redoing this area first, and we'll see how much space I got after I get everything condensed. So we're gonna need a fabrication bench. That's gonna have to exist. The question is where? You don't think you have the rights to post images? Oh, if you let me know your username, I can give it to you. I'll just send a message. Same in Discord. This one? I can't view username. Shit, I can't view usernames because streamer mode. Fuck. Oh, I can if I right click, I see. Oh, there you are. Alright, you should have image perms now. Directly above Zam. Good old Zam. Alright. So, back to this then. We're gonna need to try and fit everything in with 2 tool cabinets. Is there any other crafting thing that I need in addition to what I've got here? Does this get boosted by tool cabinets? It might do. I'm not sure what does and doesn't get boosted by tool cabinets. The drug lab seems to, but it wants a laboratory, the drug lab does. Not a workshop. So that actually wants to go in here. Interesting. Okay. Did I read what I said? You already forgot? I'm pretty sure I did. Oh yeah, the mech recharger. Yeah, I'm still trying to, like, figure out what to put around. When your mech charges more pollution? Go, what is that? What do you mean, what is what? Sure looks like a slop food. Delicious. To the left? These are elephants. This is Susie Baka that came out of Blue Baka when he got punched to death. Right. So yeah, you need... So what is this room? This room here is a kitchen. Bluey is heckin' dead. Yeah, Bluey got punched to death by a Lancer and a Tesseron. Had power armor on, by the way. And then just got punched to death. When did that happen? Like right at the end of the last stream. And then turns out that the one who had the gray flesh was Blue Baka. And so the metal horror popped out and we downed it, didn't kill it, so we captured it. So... yeah, so now we have a sussy boy. Okay. You can't see his gray flesh under the blue, I see. Mm-hmm. Yeah, his blue fur covers up the gray flesh. Gravquad detected orbital platform, nice. Now, we're gonna be here a little while, though, this map. We should probably get some defenses together, actually. That would probably be a smart idea, don't you think? Let's build a barricade. Just along here, just as a last-ditch defense, I suppose. Actually, you know what? If I were going to attack this place... where is, like, the one area that... yeah, I'd definitely take this path here, right? If I was coming from the south. Or through here, and then here. As long as we can shoot the hell out of that, it's fine. Let's do it like this. Right. I forgot you were busy on Friday. Makes sense why you didn't catch the last hour or so. Yeah, there you go. Gorbit decision time. Paprika peanuts or slightly salted mixed nuts? I'm always a fan of the salted nuts. I like my nuts salty. Right. You can get rid of these plans. I don't need these. I would rather have barricade. Just do a nice long barricade like that. Gorn's salty nuts obsession. It's iconic. We do need a defense from this angle as well, though. So let's put something here. To be fair, salty nuts taste good. They do. I will do that. I think that's decent. I once said in a Discord, for snacks, I like salty sticks, nuts, and chocolate balls. They didn't interpret it well. Mm-hmm. You stand by what you said. And Emily blush. I don't know why you'd be blushing. There's nothing wrong with what we said. Okay, how much steel have we got? We're kind of running a bit low on steel, but we are going to need some, aren't we? Do we have any easily dig-outable steel around here? Yeah, there's some down there. Oh, is there any silver? Damn it. No silver. Oh, well. I guess that was a bit too hopeful, eh? Any ancient dangers? I didn't check for those either. I don't see any ancient dangers. Alright, it's just the infested settlement, which we are going to have to go explore eventually. A tunnel would be nice. Mm-hmm. Right, but I'm more interested in rebuilding my workshop. So, yeah, we need to figure out what exactly we need. So we don't need the drug lab. We do need stonecutter table, art bench. Art bench also, I think, benefits from workshop. Yes, optimal room. Oh, it just says on it, optimal room workshop. Okay, so we need an electric tailor bench in here as well. At some point, we'll need an electric smithy, which we already got. Machining table, we already got one of those. Art bench, yeah, and crematorium. Do I need a crematorium? No, because I can just leave corpses behind and leave the map. Biofuel refinery. This one wants a workshop. So... What? What do you mean, what? What do you mean, what? We need to know the context? I believe I was talking about the one time I streamed Roblox for an April Fool's. Where I was playing a map where I walked into the room where the dev had his, like, character model sitting on the floor, and I, like, clipped onto him, and my character's, like, crotch was just in his face for, like, a second or two, and chat was memeing about it at the time. Garbage quote. A dealmaker. A stunningly good-looking stranger is approaching the colony. She wants to talk. You can send a colonist to hear what she has to say. I see. A joyous colonist. 17 shooting. Good plants, excellent social, beautiful. A bit of misinterest, though. Okay, I mean, sure. Fumbles, go have a chat. Is yet another creep? I swear, like, creep joiners tend to be like 90% of my colonists that join. I swear creep joiners ignore the colonist cap, because, like, I always feel like you should get one free, but then they should obey the Wanderer joins rules. Yeah, they are a bit much. It would be nice if they were less frequent. Like, when they're so common, they're not special anymore, you know? Her face beams of confidence as she opens her hands in a gesture of fellowship. She says she is here to make a deal and will help you in exchange for simple hospitality. That is her purpose, and she always fulfills her purpose. The fuck is a creep joiner? I keep getting an error regarding them. They're these colonists. These ones. This is what a creep joiner is. They're anomaly... It's an anomaly event where a random colonist will join you, but they always have, like, an upside and a downside. Anyway, we'll allow Winston, because we did just lose Bluebacker. Alright, hi, Wince. And she immediately takes a half. Oh, because you don't have Anomaly? There you go. More metal horror. We can leave her in her clothes. She's getting a low shield pack. Sure. And a flak vest. You know what? You can take your hat off if you want, actually. She's already looking like everyone else. She arrived in that, like, red outfit. Oh, the crewmate wanted to... The crewmate saw her alone in that room then. Right. Oh, she's a dislike xenotype? Oh, she's baseline her in some weird slavery one. Okay. Fair enough. She's grabbing your stuff and gonna ditch you. If she does, then, well, it is what it is, I suppose. Yeah, I probably don't want her leaving with a low shield, to be honest. Here, you go get fire foam, okay? I'm okay with you leaving with fire foam, because that's common. I have a lot of it. Alright, Fumble's got an inspired surgery. Wait, that means I can put something in dock. Pilot assistant? Immuno-enhancer? I want both of those in dock. Which one do I do, though? Let's do the immuno-enhancer. That's a bit more common and I can craft those. So if we fuck it up... It's also more useful overall. Alright. Definitely need a containment room. Not because containment is hard, because the same room debuff. I mean... You don't get a debuff just from being in the same room as it. You only get a debuff from being in the same bed as it, I think. Like, if you're in a bed with one next to you. Right, so Doc, I need you to rest until healed. Right, I need someone to go clean the hospital. Wince, let's make you useful, shall we? Right, Fumbles. Ah, he can't. He's under the required skill level. Ah, damn it. Alright, so we can't do any installed surgeries then. What about the pilot assistant? What's the minimum requirement? Also 5. Okay. No skill trainers? No. Unfortunately. Yeah, there's nothing I can do then. Shame. It is what it is, though. Alright, we do need to do a ritual, though. Conversion ritual. And let's see what happens. If we get a masterwork, it's an instant convert, which would be very helpful. Right, what has she got on her that I don't want her leaving with? I guess the Thrumblefer Duster is the only thing of value, and I really don't care if she takes that. Terrible conversion ritual. Yeah, I don't know what I expected. Might as well find something for them to surgeryize. Maybe. I think, like, any installed bionic is going to be inherently skill level 5. So there's really nothing that I can do right now. If I found someone just lying around, I could organ harvest, but we need to find someone for that, so... Alright, yeah, since we're lacking Leonidas, we need someone else on cleaning duty. So, Wince, you're gonna be on cleaning duty for now. Later on, we'll probably put you on plants or something. Once Leonidas wakes up. But for now, I need someone cleaning, and you're the only one who is free, pretty much. Inspect the creep joiner. You won't find anything until you have the grey flesh analyzed. There's no point in doing an inspection. The surgery always fails, as far as I understand it. You need to have the analysis done first. But for fun. I mean, I could just extract a hemogen pack or something. I could do a ghoul infusion. No. I'm still looking for someone to turn into a ghoul. Yeah, we'll leave Fumble's inspired surgery there so that we know it's there. Later down the line, we might use it. Alright, anyway, we'll stop getting distracted here. Brewery. What is the brewery's ideal room? A workshop. But do I want a brewery? I don't really have the infrastructure to do a brewery. Plus, we don't have the time to plant crops and get hops. So, I guess I won't worry about that. Is there anything else I'm going to need? Oh, I guess there's the anomaly stuff, right? The Biophyte shaping, the shaper. This needs a workshop. The Biophyte shaper, I believe, is also 1x3. And the serum lab, which is this thing. That's a laboratory. Okay. Fair enough. So we need the Biophyte shaper. We're gonna want one of those eventually. Is there anything else that I'm forgetting? Because as far as I know, I think that's everything. The gene stuff, we're not going to bother with. Mech stuff is going to have its own room. Mech tech. Which even these, like the Gestator, I don't believe is a workshop. There's no boost you can give to these. Power Claw could be fun. Yeah, we're gonna make a ghoul and give it a Power Claw. That is definitely what I'm gonna do. Is there anything else that I want to do? Is there any other benches? I don't think there are any other benches. I kind of think that that's everything. Kind of think I already have everything. I keep thinking that I'm gonna forget something, but I think that's just the fact that I've played too much modded, and I'm thinking I've got an extra bench somewhere. Neanderthal or Itikin, though? Or Hussar. Hussar is an option. Any of them, really. It's more that I'm just looking for someone with decent traits for a ghoul. Okay, so, Unstoppable is crazy. Yeah, Unstoppable on a ghoul, and then, like, if I get a tough Hussar, absolutely, right? Tough Hussar, mwah, you can't get better than that for a ghoul. Amazon GP Business and Investing magazine has an insane new bestseller. I wonder who that is. Sorry. Okay, so let's start moving some of these shelves over to here. And that way we can start making use of this space. I'm just going to move that there, and this one over here as well. This one, and this one, and that one. Oh, maybe not there. There and there. Right. Okay, we'll let everybody move those. I looked up the RGW thing now. Why did you look that up? Okay, and you have a question, Go? Sure, what's your question? Hot tub stream when? I'm gonna boil you alive in a hot tub. That do be a good question. I'm gonna boil all of you alive in a hot tub. Every single one of you. All of chat. Into the hot tub. It's boiling time. Even you. You'll be fine, Beam, don't worry. It's gonna be mighty cozy, not gonna lie. Classic Tsundere Golaf. Are you calling me Tsundere? Baka? It's not like I like you or anything, chat. You wouldn't mind a free jacuzzi. Good old free jacuzzis. Alright. We are truly the chat streamer deserves. Can you get soap? You get soap. Alright, you got compensated violence to do here. Yeah, it's over there. Okay, so 3 groups of wasters from Pest Pillars have been harassing the caravans in the area. Tornikos asked that you send them a challenge message, attracting them to attack and eliminating the threat yourself. Oh good, we got ghoul enhancements. It's gonna be a fairly decently sized group of wasters, and the reward is complete trash. Nobody drop it. Don't drop the soap, chat. Oh no, Nikki dropped it. Right. Yeah, I don't want to do that. The reward is so garbage. 2 Archite capsules, get out of here. Alright, that is not worth it in the slightest. Alright. Oops, eyebrows. Whoops. Totally didn't do that on purpose. Right, we got bionic replacements done. Oh yeah, I need to set up new research. So, Vitals Monitor. Let's get that research out of the way. And we're also going to get, probably Death Refusal, actually. That seems like a useful one. Right. So, where do I put my fabrication bench? Where is this thing's, location going to be? Where do you think we should put this? Blair? What? Game Codes has had a stroke. Right. So I could put it here. If I put it here, I could put the toolboxes against the wall there. God does not know the meme. Otakus, man. Gora's truly a tourist. I don't know your... Oh, I see. It's Tejepero. I know Tejepero. I just don't know that specific fucking Etoble. It's 2022 meme. I see. It's a classic. It's 3 years old. It's hardly a classic. But it's far older. According to Know Your Meme, it's 3 years old, or at least the Etoble is. The specific lady doing the pat on the head. That one, yeah, that's old, but that's just Tejepero. Anyway, she's probably older than you. We even have an emote for it on Twitch. Alright, I do think putting the fabrication bench there is a play. Do I want to commit to that, though? Or do I put it here? Fabrication bench is so awkward to fit. Well, that's Pello. Pello. We could also use this for, like, beauty stuff. Which is probably not the worst. Yeah, I'll put it there. It fits +1. I'll put a tool cabinet there. Right. And then in the corner here, I'm going to use this for... I think I'll put a statue in the far corner. I could even put storage here, funnily enough. I could put like a little... Because this tile's accessible, so... we could do that. Or... let's see, if I move my tail... hang on. Tail bench, smithy, machining table. Machining table's gonna want to go and hit two. I need to move Bluebacker's grave. Let's put it in engineering for now. Now we're gonna leave these forbidden until I'm ready to actually build it. I want to just sort of plan it out for now. Uranium ore asteroid. Okay. I don't really need uranium ore, but hey, that's a thing at least. This light here, I also want to change the color on. I want a nice blue light. I can't tell what color is blue, though. I'm assuming it's this one. Maybe this one. Light blue. Okay. Lots of calories. There is a lot of calories in uranium. Alright, we'll open this here up. Storage, critical. Yeah. Can we also... hang on. No. Take blue back out of the other one, but first of all, can you strip? Alright. And get rid of all that tainted clothes as well. Alright, critical. Any apparel, but only the tainted stuff. Okay. There we go. Can I strip right here, right now? Yes. Don't you know that's a thing? That's You want to be a star, darling? Alright. So... now we've got that space. Right. I need to fit more workbenches in here. Put that one there, can put this one here. Back-to-back workbenches. Put one there. One here. Right. And then I can put this one here. Still need the Bioferrite Shaper. Styling Station does not have to be in the workshop, of course. So if that ends up being the Bioferrite Shaper... only hostiles get unstoppable, they don't get robust or strong melee damage, so choose what you want, I guess. I mean, yeah, that's the thing is, like, if I get a hostile with tough, then that's a really good ghoul, right? Because you get the tough trait on top, which is basically robust for free. Brawler could also work, kind of, but I would rather Brawler be something like an Itakin. If I get a Brawler Itakin, that would be great. Okay, so the Tailor Bencher I'm going to replace with an electric one. It's about time we did that. All right. Anyways, 2122 and your phone is 5% battery. Game codes for the future, he is. Right, what else do I have that's made out of wood here? I don't think anything. I think we're good. All right, we'll just let them shift all that then. I got another tool cabinet we're going to put down here. And then this here can all be like pathways and stuff. This will be the main entrance into the workshop. We'll put a nice door there to signify that. Some internal walls. Just like that. And then I've got a bit of space up top that we can use for storage and whatnot. They're probably both Estonia in secret. They're both secretly from Terabithia. Right. And then this here is going to be storage, which is actually fine, given that this is a fairly sizable room here. How big is this? Look at that, it's 9 by 9, perfect. Literally perfect size. Couldn't ask for better, could you? Royal Tribute Collector has arrived. Del Estonia. Alright. Near an East EU. Fair enough. Alright, so I've got a lot of work left to do, but now we have a plan for it all, so we'll let them get to work on that. Lisa's got a inspiration, shoot more accurately for 8 days. Sure. What's this guy's name? Dio-Elipy. Hello, I am Dio-Elipy. And this is my friend Elokametlo. What even are these names? Sometimes I feel like Tynan came up with like half of the names in Rimworld by doing like the same shit that Kane does for Pomni's name in fucking Digital Sucks. He just gets like a fucking slot machine. Just rolls a bunch of dice. Deep voice. Dio. Anyway. Almost the closest thing you can play. To aspire to be Canadians from World War II. The war crimes. Alright. Got that tool cabinet. Very good. So we can start deconstructing the old stuff. Soon. I need to put conduits down. So I'm going to bring conduits up that way and then this way. I should have named my backup character Pomni. Yeah, that would have just been objectively the right choice, wouldn't it? Shit, Russia. All right, let's move on to a different topic, maybe. I don't want to get into IRL shit too much. Rest in peace, that Locust armor. Also, we literally bought that specifically for Bluebacker, and then he fucking died with it. All right, let's copy paste that. We can get rid of this now. All right, kill in Minecraft in in Minecraft. All right, also stretch. That's a good stretch. Okay. So we have our fabrication bench up and running. We can start making... Oh, I can make pilot assistants. Okay. I didn't realize I could actually craft those. Okay. Well, we can make bionic stomachs for everyone, but I think I would rather make proper stomachs. Sterilizing stomach. Brent's gutworms, food poison chance reduction. Not that I have to worry about the food poison chance. Reprocessor stomach is probably more useful. Hunger rate times 75%. Yeah, let's just, like, do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 of these. The reprocessor stomach is honestly one of the best bionics in the game. Like, it doesn't seem that much, but this is 25% less food reduction for like everyone you do. The nuclear stomach is also pretty good if you have immunity to cancer, or if you're okay with dealing with the cancer. The nuclear stomach is better. But I prefer the reprocessor stomach because it's not got any micro related to it. Okay, now then. Since we are basically done on most stuff, let's gather together a small squad and go exploring. Oh yeah, Wince. You need to get a weapon, don't you? You can keep your revolver until I know what your downside is. Alright. Also swear I never left the Discord. Guess those collateral damage from the Purge? Yes, probably. Alright. Wince, you get to be the point man. Oh, okay. This is a very cursed area. No, just punch it. We don't have a breach axe with us right now, so... Okay. Let's just get rid of this. Let's get rid of this bit. I love that they're aggroing wall, like, through a wall. I don't want them going for that. It's actually a much smaller building than I thought it was going to be because it's got this massive corridor through it. Still, clearing out the bugs are important. Gotta clear out the burrow. Man, there is a lot of nothing here. This burrow seems to be mostly abandoned, actually. Huh. Okay. Let's get in here and clear out all of this, then. In fact, you know what? In here, we could probably use gun. Yes, destroy the hive. Lay waste to the hive. We can also get rid of these poker tables for a bit of cloth that we can use for carpet, which is going to be very helpful. Good, good. Right, let's get into the corner of this room and do the same thing. Right. Oh, there is bugs. We got bugs. This fucking Spellipede like cock-blocked the shit out of that Mega Spider. I believe we took no damage there as well. Perfect. Nice. Hive destroyed, a mood boost gained, rusted safe found. Alright, let's do this next breach properly. Wince. Uh-oh. Alright, Wince, we're gonna need you to tank. Okay, Wince has taken damage this time, but that's fine. That's what she's for. Alright. By the way, what purge what happened? Around Christmas, last year, New Year's, I purged a lot of inactive accounts from the Discord. Alright. Let's get rid of this. But of course, Discord doesn't make it easy to do that, so... Alright. You think you were barely active yourself? Remember chatting in Gore's Discord much of it all? And sat among your 100 servers? Yeah, it tends to happen. I have too many servers that I'm not active in as well. Alright. Let's go... Not there. Alright, chill here. Wince, let's open that door. Everybody else stack up behind it. Bugs! Don't rubber get here. Just gotta take out the Mega Scarabs and we should be fine. Hopefully Wince doesn't take any serious damage. We're good. Alright, we got ourselves an Ancient Crate there too. Nice. Sealed crate. Okay, for now I'm going to forbid these last doors because I don't want to go through there. I want to let Wince get some medical attention and we can open up these crates. Excuse me. Alright. You think you're near the 200 cap? Because if you want to report a bug or read the wiki, please do it in our Discord bullshit. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's open these crates and see what's inside. Oh my god, a Psychic Emanator, really? Holy shit. Okay. Don't mind if I fucking do. Let's pop that down right there. Let's go. Alright, let's open these safes here as well, see what's inside. We got ourselves a map.
Poggers.
Okay. Got 2 maps. Alright. Got some quests to do. Dangerous folk and ancient structures. There you go. Wince is feeling a bit upset. That's understandable considering the damage she's just taken, and also the dislike xenotype and whatnot. Alright, you need to go to the med bay, get some attention. Doc will be with you shortly. Alright, we just pulled the gold gacha drop we did. Yeah, Psychic Emanate is pretty good. I remember I wanted it for something. I don't remember exactly what, but... I do know that right now I want to put it in here. Because that's going to be a mood boost to anyone who's in this area. It's going to be a mood boost for the baby. It's going to be great. Although I might eventually move it over to the workshop. Because Psychic Emanator in the workshop is pretty damn good. Or the medbay. Medbay is also a place that people mental break a lot. Anyone who's in the medbay is guaranteed to have a mood debuff, so Psychic Emanator over there is pretty useful. In fact, you know what? Yeah, let's commit to that. Let's put it over there. It just means that anyone who's in the medbay is feeling a little bit more friendly, you know? Although I could put it... As long as it covers the medbay, it's fine, right? So if I put it in engineering here, then it... There you go. It covers the medbay. And then we also get it covering some other areas of the ship, too. Alright. And yeah, Wince is just going to sleep that off. We've got 3 defeated Insect Hive buffs. We're going to probably head back down there with everybody but Wince and just clear the last 2 rooms by ourselves. But hey, we got a lot of good loot there. Got a bunch of survival meals. We got some cloth. We got 2 quests, which is nice. 2 maps.
And we got the Psychic Emanator, which is something I've been looking for a while. We just need an infinite chem reactor now and we're good, right? That's all we need. Flubber does have heat stroke. Is it going up or down is the question. Mapper. It's when a map is just kidding. It doesn't seem to be changing at all. But it is 24 degrees outside. It's 32 degrees in there, 34, 30 degrees in there. We can't quite vent the heat from these chem fuel generators fast enough. It is what it is, though. I'm also going to move this unstable power cell over here. Panda following a crow. Bep speed is chasing the bird. Right. Oh, good. The fabrication bench is done. So we still need to deconstruct that one. The electric... I like the Taylor benches and stuff are all on. We haven't hauled the old benches over yet. It's like the easiest job ever. Just move these benches, but nobody's done it. Alright, Taylor bench. Copy that. Paste. Copy that. Paste. Copy that. Paste. Yeah, screw the patch loader. Toques. I suppose we'll... Is it worth it to make toques? I don't care about toques. In fact, I don't even really care about the parkas anymore either. The beret... I think Fumbles is fine without. Formal shirt, we definitely do want to make that for Fumbles. Kid clothes, yeah, we want to make kid clothes too. Kid shirt, kid pants. The dust is out of Thrumbo for yes, please. Heavy bandolier. And also I'll make a sash as well. For creep. Out of anything but cloth. Yeah. Like anything but, yeah, those. Right. Oh, you also don't use Thornbuffer. Or Thrombomane, I suppose. I don't know if we're gonna get access to Thrombomane at some point, but... Just curate our material usage here a little bit. Did I say butt cloth? Yes. Actually, you know, we probably could make these out of Thrombofur. They give it a little bit extra protection, I think. Not much, but, you know, some. Okay. Yeah, let me get rid of that. I'm gonna move that duster down. Make the sashes and things first. Turn that all off. Let's move the wall lamp in here as well. I'm gonna put that down right there. Thrombomane. So yeah, that's from the Alpha Thrumbo. I believe you have to, like, tame it. Anyway, I wanted to do the pain mask. Pain screw mask combo, maybe? Using the psychic thing with the one that goes in the pawn. No, I know I wanted a stationary assembler for some reason. I also wanted the psychic, harmonizer. I've got a psychic harmonizer somewhere, I think. Yeah, so I wanted to get a colonist that I could put that into. But, to tell you the truth, I don't remember why. I think it was one of those thoughts that I had that only stayed in my head and didn't leave. Gore, very important question. Prerequisite first, have I heard of, Milligina, the game? I don't believe so, no. Possibly, but probably not. Yeah, no, I have not heard of that. Stationary symbol also thing is to make babies happy. Maybe, which is why I'm putting it here, because then it's going to make the baby happy. And the question, if the big cop was replaced by a robot girl, would you be down? Of course. You can ask me the question like anything. If something was replaced by a robot girl, would you be down? And the answer is yes. Obviously. Putting a psi harmonizer in one of the Mary Collins must be hell for the others, despite the mood bonus. Oh god, yeah. Alright, how's Wince doing over there? You doing alright? Yeah, you're doing fine. Okay. Let's see what we can do then. Dawn Rubber is going in. Nothing here. Okay, we got a dead body and a safe. Who's this guy? Monospore. Daniel Monospore. You got it. Well, let's move Donospore over here. This will be all of our human corpses. Right. Time to go check out this next area. If your car was replaced with a robot girl, would I be down? Down bad? Yes. Let's open the safe, see what's inside. Another map! Map number 3. Okay. Not that clip again. What, the one where she drinks gasoline? What the fuck? Okay. That's more than... Holy shit. Alright, that's definitely more than I was prepared to deal with here. Right. Okay, so we just have a giant hole into the abyss here now. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, I'll take that.
Poggers.
I'll just take a convenient vanometric power cell. Just put that over there, maybe. Just slap that down, like, there. Nice luck, bro. Thanks. Alright, I installed the Dream mod that increases my RNG by a small amount. Alright, let's descend into the bowels, I suppose. Is this what YouTubers are called? God Run? It is right now. It is Randy giving us a nice reward for all the shit we put up with last stream. Not that it was very much, but we did lose Bluebacker. Just a pinch. Alright, let's go up this way. Okay, in all of your 800 hours, you have found a vanometric power cell or infinite chem reactor. Well, not in all of them. I've gotten a lot of infinite chem reactors. Chem reactors I find are quite common, but vanometrics are extremely rare. A smidge even. Yes, just a smidge. Well, this means that there is an insect queen in here somewhere. Alright, we want to try and avoid opening the area to the queen if we can. Alright, we're not going to spend too long down here. How's Flubber doing? Minor heat stroke. Okay, there is a serious heat stroke problem going on here. I'm going to open that door there and hold it open. Well, you know what? We've got wood. We're on a fucking rainforest. Passive cooler. There we go. Anyway, you're tired, so good night. Have fun and don't die. Have yourself a wonderful night. Thanks for stopping by. And I will do my best to keep everyone alive. Don't you worry. Okay, we got some boom shrooms. Dying because they're exposed to the glow pods, so they're dying. Those are going to explode soon then. Alright, let's head down here. Kaboom. I'm actually just gonna leave, honestly. Let's just exit the lair. Let's go for today. We weren't really prepared to handle something of this scale. So, you guys can just go home. Lisa's bringing the vanometric power cell with us. Good, good. Right. Okay. So we'll let everybody collect themselves. Take a day to do whatever. Yeah, I'm glad the workshop's coming together. We are negative on power, though. So I'll turn off the electric tailor bench. Well, I kind of need to leave it on, don't I? But with that vanometric power cell, we should be positive on power again. Hell yeah. Alright. Piece of ship disrespected because of the work facility still. If I move this biofuel refinery out... Oh shit, yeah, I needed to put that in here, didn't I? How do I fit this in here? And also fit... I need to fit in this guy here. And then what I want to do is I want to put the bioferrite sculpty thing in here as well, which is also a 1x3. How do I do that? I suppose what I could do is I could shift this to here. Shift this to here. And then we might have space for something else. Yeah, right here. Would have space for another one. Might do it. Or I could expand it by just one tile. And that would give us immensely more space to put things in. But I kind of like the 9x9 right here, so I kind of don't want to mess with that. Oh, then again, hang on, wait, then again, the door needs to move back one, doesn't it? That door has to go over one. So I can move this. Haha! Perfect. Let's go. Alright, we'll get rid of this conduit. And replace the conduit in a minute. Okay, and then I'll keep the door there for now. I don't know if the door is actually going to stay there, but it's fine. We can spend the steel. We have a lot of it after all. Speaking of steel... Wait, there... Is this an ancient danger? No, this is a... That's just a ruin that's conveniently placed. Ancient dangers aren't flammable. Oh! Wince did get a permanent scar from that. That's a shame. It is what it is, Wince. We'll get you de-aged or something. Maybe not de-aged, she's 22, but bio-regenerated at some point. Unnatural healinged. Speaking of... I guess he can't use it. Right. Pepper, can you go for a convert on Wince at some point? Wince is fully healed. There's some compacted plasteel over here. A rhino. And I remember seeing some steel over here as well. Yeah, right there. So I want to go dig that out too. Because I kind of do need it. Again, we got a lot of work to do. If we want to revamp this side of the ship. Certainty decreased. Alright, we'll let Wince clean the ship a little bit. Again, there's a lot of work to do. Oh, hey. Salt's learning how to make clothes. Making a sash. Area revealed. A singular 1x1 tile area was revealed. Good job, Pepin. Alright, how are we doing? Flubber still has heat stroke. 27%. It is still rising, which is not ideal. Gore, do you see nutrition like a Russian would? What, vodka? No, I don't. Nutrition. I don't know how a Russian would say nutrition. Aside from vodka. The hell? What do you mean? I thought that was a good joke. Wait, no, stop. Alright, we need to deconstruct this bit first. Look, just stay in there, Lisa, and finish the work, please, thank you. Don't even need to do the conduits for now, just get everything else done. Thank you, Lisa. Right, so, biofuel refinery goes there. Art bench is going to go in the corner. Electric tailor bench is going to move to there as well. Stonecutter table can probably stay where it is. I don't know. I'll just move everything in and see if things are going to stay there or not. Because I could also put the stonecutter table, like, here or something. I don't know. I kind of like having the centered workspace completely open. It's a nice open plan, like, work area. Everyone's got space. Every bench has room. We can move the smithy down there, and then... I can't really put the arts and crafts room, yeah. Should we put, like, a floor in here that's, like, really colorful? Just, like, some colorful carpet. Yeah, I got tons of space. I can put some storage in the center to speed things up, you know? Yeah, what I might do, actually, is move that over and then move this over as well. To give everyone access to the workbench. Not that you need access to it, but, you know. Oh, the tool cabinets need to go in the center, don't they? Because they gotta get range. Because that one doesn't link. That one don't link. This one links to everything but the sailor bench. Yeah, so I need to move it a bit closer. Dot making reprocessor stomachs. So what is the requirement to install a reprocessor stomach? Install. 5. Okay. I kind of expected that. We need, like, a trade caravan to come by. That would be very helpful. Or a trade ship to fly over. That would also be helpful. Oh, we made some carpet. Okay, there we go. So now I need to move the tool cabinets up to... where? Let's put one tool cabinet here. And then one tool cabinet... It only needs to go, like, one tile closer. Like, right there, maybe. Did you know rabbits have reprocessor stomachs IRL, except it's manual? What do you mean, manual? How do you manually digest something? Can move the styling station in here, maybe. Will that piss off Fumbles? Except it's Manuel. I hate that guy. He still owes me $5. They manually send it for a second processing loop? Oh, I see him. Like cows. Cows also do that. Manuel Samuel. Baby, you're my tiger. Right, see, we're gonna need a small kitchen out here as well somewhere, but... Cows do not eat their own poop. Oh, I thought you meant... Well, cows, like, they vomit it back up and then they eat it again. That kind of counts. Does it not? They chew cud, yeah. You know, I heard that Zam was once caught chewing the cud. Now, why did I have a storage for gas mask there? I know I was making gas masks, but I forget if I had like a radius on it or something. No, that was just to be able to see that I have one. Alright. So I'm going to move the stove down there. I'm going to start fixing the door. And then we need to deal with the storage. So we also need to get a fire foam popper in here, of course. Every room needs a fire foam popper. Just going to put that there. And then I'm going to move this over to here. Right. Oh yeah, Wins is fully healed now. So I could go back into the bug hive. If I wanted to. We may have a bit too much wood. Psychoid leaves are rotted away in storage. That's the last of the Psychoid. That's fine. Just gonna leave everybody doing stuff for a little bit here. Just let him catch up on the labor I've given him, you know. I give him a lot of work to do. Right. Of course, I gotta wait for Fumbles to actually get off his ass and help out instead of just meditating all day. Choice presence wants Archon-specific apparel. He's upset that he doesn't have Archon-specific this lot. I guess. Need to get him some prestige power armor or something. Alright. Doc's finished another stomach. I guess I should start installing those stomachs as soon as I can. Let's gotta reprocess a stomach in Fumbles right away. How many do I have? I have 2. Okay. So do 1 for Fumbles and 1 for Pepper. And you guys can go rest until healed. Doc will get those installed. Because he is feeling great right now. It's a great time. Never a better time to install reprocessor stomachs than right now. And then we will have a little bit of extra food efficiency. Which isn't super important when it comes to food supply. We have tons of supply, but it's really more of a colonist efficiency thing. Which means we don't have to eat as often. I finished the Vitals Monitor research as well. Perfect. Let's get some of those in there too. Vitals. So I was going to put 1 here, 1 here. My phone is vibrating. I have a text. I guess I can't install these ones yet. Alright, also chat, I'm going to give you guys a reminder for a dog pick. Medical 18 on Doc, let's go. Fucking stop. Alright, phone, you get muted. Is my phone from the late 2000s? What do you mean? No, it's not. It's, actually fairly recent. Alright. Okay. So there you go. That's 2 reprocessor stomachs installed. Gonna get the 2 vitals monitors down. This needs to be shifted to there as well. Just to move that up against the back wall. That notification sound is old. Mm-hmm. It's a classic. Okay, we got the double tool cabinets. They're both working. And now I need to... Yeah, we'll put storage and stuff in the rest of this. Make it nice and cozy. I want to copy the chem fuel from organics. Just so we can make twisted meat into chem fuel. And the same thing with the wood. We can get rid of this one. That stove there can also be turned off for now. Because we don't have any psychite tea to make. But there we go. Can also turn off all of my heaters. It is more than warm enough outside in this rainforest. Just save a little bit of power where we can. Alright, so there we go. That's our crafting room. Again, we do need space for the bioferrite shaper, but I can put the bioferrite shaper back down here. The bulk goods trader has arrived. Oh shit! I'm not sure who my best trader is. I do think it is Wince, though. I don't know, maybe it's Fumbles. He's got the Psychic Reader. He has an inherent cheaty advantage. I forgot what brand was famous for that notification. It's a... I mean, mine's a Samsung, so... I would guess it's that. Transport pod crash. Fumbles' brother Basilicus from the Broken Empire has landed. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Hey, Fumbles, your brother arrived. We're gonna send Doc to go save him. Well, maybe I'll send Ammo, actually. Ammo's pretty quick. Hey, Ammo, can you go rescue the guy? Ammo's got those bionic legs. He's good with speed. Insufficient containment. Why? Oh, because Lisa's holding the door open. Right. Yeah, let's not be, let's be a bit more careful with the Susibaka. Please. Right, Ammo has retrieved the dying guy. There's also some borrow down here. What's in there? Alright, Vitals Monitor created. So now these 4 beds here have Vitals Monitors, which means that they're the critical emergency beds. Okay. And now we've got stuff we can trade. We're definitely selling all of our leather. Every bit of leather we've got that isn't Thrombo fur, we sell it. Hyperweave and Synthread I'll keep, though. Herbal medicine. I don't know if I want to buy that. Right. I have lots of books. Brewing 3, we can get rid of that. I don't need that book anymore. We've already got we've already got brewing research done. Those ones I will keep. The other research ones I'll keep. We don't need to buy wood. Old clothes? Anything there I can sell? Yeah, I got this old kid shirt. It's got a hole in it and it's got a bunch of ketchup stains all over it. Man, you guys don't have a lot, do you? I guess I can buy cloth. I do need cloth, so I will buy cloth. Beyond that, they don't have a lot for sale, though. They got dyes, I suppose. We could buy dyes. Medicine, I suppose I'll take it. They have Thrombo fur for sale. I don't want to buy Thrombo fur, but they do have it for sale, and I can't really buy anything else. I suppose I will buy Thrombo fur then. 11 Thrombo fur. Good trade. Alright, let's bring a little bit of stuff in, then you can go get food. Ammo has saved the dying Basilicus. How long? 5 hours. Doc is hauling medicine, or hauling steel. You're gonna have to tend to him as soon as you get back, okay, Doc? I don't know why you were all the way out there doing hauling of all things. You're rarely out the ship. Okay. And now we want to shift over this door and whatnot. Want to build the wall, rebuild the wall there, get rid of this wall. Don't need that. I think the beeper sound changes based on what carrier you use now. Well, you can customize it with my phone, so I don't know, maybe. Right. Doc has experienced an inspiration. Inspired surgery on Doc. I don't really have anyone to do surgery with, though. Alright, how's Basilicus doing? He's doing fine. Okay. Good, good. And we got enough silver to finish. We got 900 silver, so now we can finally do these sterile tiles. So the laboratory here is going to be finished in no time at all. Yeah, we have so much work to do. So much work to do that I kind of can't go deal with this. Why is this on? Oh, right, because the plants finally died and burned. Well, there you go. That was convenient. We should definitely send a crew down, though. Alright, Flubber is no longer dying of heat stroke also, which is good. Yeah, the styling station does not bother fumbles. But I do want to make it more fitting with the theme of the ship. Never mind. Tynan didn't account for replacing something with something made of a different material. Gore, what if I sterilize your tile from orbit? I have a shield, so I would just deflect it back at you. Alright, is there sterile tile under this? I have to add sterile tile under these shields too. We'll have to uninstall those later. Okay, Captain Canada. I would know it was coming, and I would use my shield. I would cast Arcane in. Alright, so we dealt with those. That's all good. Look at this. This is coming along. Our laboratory here is looking fine. Alright, what is going on here? Oh, these are the armchairs. Okay. Through the power of this maple leaf, I will consume your projectile and throw it back your way. Precisely. Right, vac barrier's got to go there. This one here's got to go. This one here's got to go. That one there's got to go. Right. Need a wall on that side. And a wall on that side. Salt got inspired trade. Really? Okay. Unfortunately, Salt got the inspired trade after we finished the trade. But hey, maybe exotic goods trade will show up in a minute. You had nothing more creative planned for the maple leaf? It's just boring. Through the power of this dead beaver I've found. Where we dropping, boys? What up, maddest? He's the maddest madman. Oh, Basilicus is no longer incapable of walking. Fantastic. Now he's going to be a pain in the ass instead. Children assigned recreation. He's upset about that. These damn kids. Back in my day. Back in my day, kids learned how to fight. Understandable, to be honest. Children not donating a dog. It's true, they aren't. Garenland pot is sprouted nearby. Alright, I don't care about that, actually. I don't know why I harvested that. We don't need that. Alright, tomorrow we might go back for another spin in the insect hive. I don't know why Wince is so upset. Oh yeah, ideology. When did Wince get to claim a bedroom? Whose bedroom was this? Oh, was this Bluebacca's bedroom? I thought this is Bluebacca's bedroom, but maybe that one was. Oh no, this was Don Rubber's room, wasn't it? Yeah, so Wince has taken Bluebacca's room. Fair enough, I guess. Yeah, chat's slacking on the dog today. Guess they don't want to see the furry friends. Sedge. Alright, we need to uninstall both shields temporarily. Where the hell did we get some dread leather? Oh, okay. Alright, we need sterile tile beneath this. Not that I have enough silver for it, apparently. Pepper's abilities are ready. Good. Convert Wince. Right. What I'm actually going to do is cancel this shield's tiles. I want to make absolutely certain we can finish one side before I do the other. Yeah, and you can see we don't have the silver delivered to that one. So I'm going to wait for them to finish those three. And then we can queue up those three, or those 9 up there. Only got 74 silver, so we definitely don't have enough to do all of it. Not the plague! Not the plague in Tutu! Not the plague in my poor sentient mink! It's okay. We tended him. He shall live. Now, where did my shields go? Shield? That's the shuttle engine. Oh, we need to fit the shuttle in there too, don't we? God damn, alright. We have so much stuff to fit. Oh, they're there. Okay. Let's pop that down. We probably have enough power to keep this thing going, actually. We can at least keep one shield online. 24/7. Alright. Moving flubber. Just grabbing more steel. Okay. Pepper failed to convert Wince, but certainty was reduced. Okay, let's go deal with these bugs, shall we? Alright, everyone. It is your work time, so it is time that we head down into the depths. Alright. Gather up. Gonna wait for the last two. There they are. Right. Let's go in here. We're gonna melee attack this wall. Break it open. I want to try and explore this place as completely as possible while we're here. Alright, we don't have Bluebacca anymore, so I can't tame the Insect Queen. Unless Don Rubber can do it. Raid the... Oh, fuck. Oh, that's the worst timing. A group of wasters from Pest Pillars arrive nearby. They're attacking immediately and they're a breach raid. Oh, god damn it, when? Okay, they're arriving from the eastern side of the map. That is the worst timing because everyone is downstairs. All right, go, 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 go. Oh, no, don't breach in. They waited, they did. They got the perfect timing on that. All right, what do they got? They got 2 guys with nades. Creep. You're the only one who's able to defend. All right, Peppa, can you shoot that guy? Fumbles. All right. No, they're gonna break the hole. All right, they're definitely making it in. Nothing I can really do about that. How many guns do they have? They've mostly just got tox grenades, actually. So that's not too big a deal. Good job, Fumbles. We just gotta deal with that gun and then we're pretty much safe. Alright. Yeah, now we just gun down the rest of them. Okay. Maybe a bit of flamethrower? Bit of flamethrower action going on? Bit of that. Bit of setting them on fire. Bit of you dumb bastards. Don't seem to understand. Alright, there you go. We're about to get toxed. Let's get out of that tox gas. There we go. That worked out really well. Got a bunch of dead bodies. I got one waster here that is still alive. Sickly kind, quick sleeper. I don't think I need to do anything with you. Leonidas is gonna be cured from his issues before long. I could de-age Creep, I suppose. It would fix his arm scar. Saw off a leg. It would give Fumbles some medical experience, it's true. Alright, let's get a small prison together. Furniture, sleeping spot. We'll put it down there. This is now the prison. The brig. Alright, captured jet. Everybody else go home. Fumbles, you're on firefighting duty, please. Appreciate it. Thanks, buddy. They dropped a bunch of yayo. They dropped nothing else really of value. There we go. We do need to fix that bedroom door of Fumbles, though. Preferably sooner rather than later. Gore, if you ran a theme restaurant, would you the Robot Girl Entertainer? Would I, the Robot Girl Entertainer? Do you have to ask that? You already know the answer. Oh, Chica the anime. No, I wouldn't Chica. I'm not a furry. Creep, eat with a table, damn it. There's a table right there, use it. Whatever. Alright, he's chosen to eat without a table. He just really didn't want to eat with a table, and yet now he's upset about it. There's literally, like, the man had a table 1, 2, 3, 4 steps away. 4 steps. And he chose to eat just standing there and then complain about it. Alright. Oh, he's already missing a leg. Well, it's time he's about to miss a second one. I guess we'll install the peg leg. There you go. We'll even give him a leg for free. Alright, who's on construction? Lisa. Do you think you could go build these? Oh, and you died all the way down there. Show aura. Aura in bio. Right. You can clean the bedroom too. Right. Fumbles installing that. Now, Fumbles does have that inspired surgery. And he failed. Alright, well, even with inspired surgery, he couldn't do it. But hey, that was free medical experience for him, so... There you go. Show hole. Show feet. Right. So... Yeah, we need more silver. Alright, Creeper's busy hauling all the dead bodies of the pest pillars. Alright. Tutu's Plague should be fine before long. Salt's Inspiration. Alright, that one's done as well now. Since, unfortunately, if you fail a surgery with inspired surgery, you still lose it, so... That's a lot of animal that needs processing? Yes. There's not really much point in processing them until I have the space for it, which I do have a bit of space now, actually. We can do a couple. I've also got this steel large sculpture paw here. I think I might as well install it. Put that in the corner over there. Get a bit more beauty in the workshop. How you doing, Bison Bites, also? Hope you're having a great day today. Right, need to start considering how we're going to build the storage room. Which is to say, I need my trade beacon in there. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's here. 1, 2, 3, 4. It goes here. Right. So that's where the trade beacon is going to go. And that should cover the whole room, right? Yeah, easily. So we're gonna want to do something like... maybe like an... I need a way to enter the room is the thing. So it's gonna have to be like asymmetrical storage. We're not gonna be able to do a nice pattern here. Is the way the ship is built. I can also bring a corridor down here. But then here's the problem, right? We've got this area. So we're gonna need to bring the wall down and then out. Or I just include this part here as part of the storage room. It is in range of the beacon, so we could do that. Or just have the wall come up this side. Just bring the wall up here. But at the same time, I kind of want to, you know, do something like this. Or maybe go outwards. I think outwards is probably the play. So we have this from here enter into the storage. The egg box can go... I'll forbid these for now. This stove, I need to move. Needs to go here. That grab field extender does need to remain there. Can't move that. The fire foam popper I'm going to move out of there too for now. We can move it back in again once there's stuff in there that can burn. Alright. Oh, Carrie's finally recovered enough to move. Let's get you back to where you need to go, Carrie. There you go. You can go back to bed. Okay. Maybe one more push into the bug nest. Okay, that's enough. That's enough for now, Doc. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Good job. Maybe we'll do the de-aging ritual first. Anomaly, psychic ritual spot. Let's pop that down. Here, that will do. Time for a chronophagy. Right, so the target is going to be Jet. The Invoker is going to be... Who is the Invoker going to be? Creep? Yeah, Creep. Alright. Chronophagy. Invoker is Creep. Target is Jet. And then we need 4 Chanters, which will be you guys. Have fun. Check out the new Bug Queen. Yeah, we're definitely going to want to do that. Alright. That's right, Jet. Give us your years. Even if it's only a little bit of time, it'll help Creep out because he is 52. Shabam. Chronophagy complete. Nice. Creep became 8 years younger and lost his scar, but did not heal his thumb. Alright, but there we go. And now we set Jet to release. And then... let's bring everybody over here, and it's time to go back into the bug nest. They added Adrenochrome to Rimworld. Yeah, they added, I don't know where to go with that. I don't know where to go with that one. Alright, let's go into the cave. Let's go kill bugs. Alright. We got bugs to murder. I hear something off to the left here. Oh. We got ourselves a hermetic crate. Let's see what's inside. A masterwork book on plate armor. Fair enough. Hi, bug. What's up, Mr. Mega Spider? I probably shouldn't have Pepper at the front, actually. Probably not a great idea to have Pepper there. You know, given that she's a wimp and all. We'll let Wince handle that instead, because Wince is a bit better at melee and actually has a flame in it, so... Right. Cool. Now we'll just get back to killing all these walls. Let's go this way. More of those boom shrooms. Alrighty. Hydrate. It is hydrate time. Okie doke. I'll finish this push into the nest, I think, and then we'll do the hydrate. So, chat, is a lost chance for dogs. Oh, there is more bugs. Pepper to the back, Wince to the front. Holy shit, those flying ones are so quick. Those flying bugs are so insanely fast. It's like the Fumbles is trying to kill the nest instead of, you know, the Mega Spider. Alright, there we go. Guess dogs get euthanized then? Not the dogs. Don't euthanize them. Alright, let's go down here. Alright. Euthanized via chronophaging. Just get, like, reverse aged to death. That's a hilarious method of execution. You get reverse aged until you're non-existent anymore, but the price is that somebody else has to get, like, turned really old. What's going on here? Oh shit, it's the blue room. Alright. Can't have a bug nest without the blue room. It's not a bug nest until it has a blue room. Right. Yeah, okay, I guess we'll just, leave. Oh. Bug ambush. Let's get away from that. Alright, Wince, don't be dying now, please. You too, Lisa. Probably should have had, you know... Oh, we just lost a finger. Probably should have had, you know, a better group of people on the melee. Right. Basilicus is fully healed, and off he goes. Insufficient containment. Who's blocking the door? Uh-oh. Why insufficient containment? Requires 100... Why do we... Oh, that broke. Fix that. Fix it. Fix it. Fix it. Fix it. Fix it. Alright, anyway, you get to do your firefighter education soon. Sounds fun, good luck. I don't know if I already responded to that, but... Okay, I've got the containment back up, we're good. Whew. How does Go know about the blue room? He's normally clueless about these things. I know about things every now and then. Alright. So. It is hydrate time. And yes, chat did not make it to dog. So no new dog. Good luck to the people you're going to help in the future, you mean? Also true. Right. You know what? I'll give you guys old dog. You guys want old dog? We can give you guys an old dog pick. Since I still have it up. There you go. You can have old dog. Right. Stale dog. Crusty dog. And we'll get you the fishing as well. And I'm going to go be right back. I'm going to go get myself a cup of tea. As is always what I do. Alright, gotta make sure I stay hydrated and whatnot. Okie doke. And there you go. We'll be right back. And I'm back. Did you catch anything fun? Iconic gauze cuppa. It is iconic. But I have my cuppa. Everything's fine until I run out. You can't park your grab shit there. I'm gonna call the police on you. You can't stop me. I can just fly away. What are you gonna do? Chase me? How you doing, Eclectic? Alright, let me get a fish in as well. I'm gonna do a fish. I'm gonna do an internet. Whoa! What am I getting? What am I getting? I'm gonna do a fish. No, I'm not gonna do a fish. I got a blue discus. Oh, there you go. Alright. Let's play more games, shall we? So we finished the chronophagy. That's good. Insect ambush is done as well. Everyone's coming home because we have a lot of injuries. And we need to go fix those up. Alright. You've returned as well. Welcome back. Okay, so while we do that, let's get back to work on the... Gotta wait for everyone to heal, so I might as well make some progress on the storage room while we're at it. Left, right, when you jumped in the pit, how'd that go? It went kind of decently. We got hit with a raid right off, like, as we were in the pit, so I had to run back and try and fight off a raid that tried to break into Don Rubber's room and Fumble's room. We killed him. They brought just a whole bunch of tox grenades in a singular SMG, and then 2 grenades, so we gunned them down pretty easily. A bunch of silly wasters. And then we captured one of them, which we used for a chronophagy, and practice surgery. And now we're letting them go, because I have no need for them anymore. But yeah, the cave itself is pretty sizable. No crazy loot in here yet. Mostly just a bunch of dead insects, a couple books. We found this thing, plate armor book. And we found another map in here somewhere? I don't remember. No, maybe we didn't. Maybe I hallucinated that. Don Roberts collapsed due to exhaustion. You just got a couple bruises, not a big deal. Don Robert, you know you have a bed, right? Wait, did she collapse due to extreme exhaustion there, but she had to put the baby down first? That's hilarious. Dude, biotech fucks with the AI so hard. That's how you can tell that biotech is made like shit. When a colonist that is collapsing from exhaustion, right, where typically they just, on the spot, that's it, they collapsed, right? But with biotech, they have to put the baby down first. I hate the baby, how much these fucking newborns just override the AI. It's so dumb. Oh, well. Anyway. Yeah, we do need to go back down into the bug nest again, though. Punt the baby into the sun. I wish it were that easy. Alright, so, yeah, see, the thing is that we can't put storage... I mean, I guess I could do that, right? Relations of the Broken Empire have increased. Basilicus finally made it home. Yeah, see, I don't hate that. That's pretty good, right there. And then we can do, like, but keep in mind that we need a passageway up here, right? So if I bring that down one more and then across, that is perfect. So then I can do this, this. Oh, look at that. Okay, so that's the outer ring. And now we got to do the inside area. Which is to say I can do this because now those tiles are all accessible. Can do that because that's accessible. This is potentially doable, but I could also do this instead. Or this. In fact, if I do 2 small shelves, or even do this, perhaps? But as this comes down, I kind of think it's probably better to do this. Because then I get way more storage. Instead of having 1, I get 2. Yeah, let's do that. Alright. That's probably about as efficient as I can get it. But we do need a path around the trade beacon for speed. So we'll do this. Sacrifice 1 bench for a little bit more movement. I think that's decent. That's a good storage. So now we just got to start shifting everything in here. It's going to be a big hauling job. But once it's done, we will have an organized storage. At least somewhat organized. Alright, it's not going to be perfect. I will have to customize what's on each shelf. What goes where and whatnot. Uh-oh. Lisa's got a medical emergency. Why didn't you get medical attention, Lisa? Go to the fucking hospital. Dumb bastard. Doc, get on that shit right now. Lisa's just been wandering around and not getting medical attention. What color is that crewmate for you? He's red. He's a pretty vibrant red. He got that primary school, elementary school red going on. Which is pretty easy for me to see. Which is going to be hilarious if I'm wrong. And he's brown or something. That I so confidently stated that. Is it green I can't see? How to put it? It's not that I can't see green, or that I can't see red, but that I have a diminished ability to see them, right? I'm not scoring so I won't gaslight you. You and half a chat. So, like... My brain still processes the color the same way. But, like, I just don't have the ability to see it as... It's really hard to describe, like, actually how it is to someone who's not colorblind. Because, like, how do you describe the color red to someone who's never seen color before? You know? How do I describe what color I see to someone that's not colorblind, you know? I still see a full spectrum of color like you do, right? It's just that the spectrum that I see is reduced, but my brain still processes it the same way as the spectrum that you see. So I still see all the same colors, it's just that for me, one red and a different red might be the same color. And then, you know, but then, like, another color might be slightly different to me to replace one. I don't know. It's weird, because it's not exactly less saturation. I can still see saturation just fine. Port anomaly, deuter anomaly. Oh, deuteranopia, actually, I think is what I have. Anyway. But, it's more just a hue shift, really. As opposed to saturation shift. So, he's become desensitized to the color red after seeing so much of it in the incident. But yeah, like, the thing is, basic colors like red, you know, red and blue, I'm fine with. The problem is when you start getting combinations of colors, right? So, again, like, red and brown, I have trouble with those, because, to me, red and brown are very, very similar colors, right? They're part of the condensed hue shift. Colors that are, like, adjacent to each other are especially problematic, right? Yellow and green is a big one. I have trouble with that. Pink and gray, I tend to have trouble with as well. What other colors are there that I mix? Oh yeah, I guess like purple and blue, cyan and blue. Anything like that, I have trouble with. But like that's the really big thing is distinguishing those colors from one another, right? So it's not necessarily that I see red as something else, right? I can still see red as red. And I can still see a lot of browns and stuff as well. But it's just, there's some colors that are, like, similar. It's really hard to describe. It really is. I can't describe it super accurately. It's very difficult. Which is probably why it's so poorly understood. Right. Anyway, so I got this weapon shelf here. I can get rid of that one, actually. Right. I want to hold that shield belt onto a shelf. Alright, we're going to leave that shield belt there forbidden for now. Although eventually I want to, like, make a specific shield belt shelf and whatnot. Got heat stroke in creep. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, it's, I guess, like, a good example is, like, that I guess only you, Unseen, would understand, but, like, when we're playing GTFO, a player with a blue name tag in fog is near impossible for me to see. Because the fog is color-tinted. Oh, growth moment for Salt and Ammo. Congratulations, you two. Growth to 8 on Salt. Salt has reached the biological age of 10 and has experienced a growth moment. She has developed a number of new passions by learning about rocket science. Salt enjoys studying different cultures, but most of all, she loves daydreaming about architects. Fucking Jimmy Neutron over here. Okay. Now, Salt is tough. Tough brawler. With a melee flame. Don't mind if I do. Right. Okay. Tough brawler with a melee flame. Hell yeah. Let's do construction, intellectual, and maybe a flame and animals too. Fuck it, right? More flames. That's gonna be amazing. Salt's gonna grow up to be the beefiest. Alright. And ammo as well. Ammo also growth tier 8. Ammo has reached the biological age of 10 and has experienced a growth moment. In the last year, he has shown excellent personal growth. Ammo hopes that by learning about hunting Muffalo, he can end up helping others. And he's got nudist, kind, nervous, slowpoke, chemical fascination, or trigger happy. We do get a shooting passion, so that's nice. Kind is pretty good. Trigger happy is also decent. Okay. Salt kind of has the big the cat archetype. No, Salt's also smart though. Salt be that brainiac. Nerd rage. Do you want to go kind or trigger happy with ammo, do you think? His name is Ammo. He's got to go trigger happy, right? He's gotta. We'll do that. We'll get social and maybe mining? Or intellectual. Nah, we'll do mining. We've already got enough intellectual. We probably won't need much research done by the time Ammo grows up. Because Doc is going to handle it all. He wants to learn about hunting Muffalo. Let's get him trigger happy. Hold the gun. Alright, Ammo. Congratulations. This is such an insane trait combo. That is ridiculous. Salt's going crazy. And now we just need Flubber to grow up and become like god tier doctor or something. Alright. See, I could organize the storage there if I wanted to. I don't really care about doing it right now. More importantly is we need to wait for healing, and then we need to go back into the bug nest. Do either of those traits lock you out of Nimble, or can you get all 3? No, you can still get Nimble. Nimble is not locked out. So yeah, we could get Nimble, although I would actually say that Jogger is better than Nimble. Nimble is not actually that great a trait. Jogger is better because not only does it give you the same level of, like, it gives you a dodge boost the same as Nimble, but Jogger also allows you to chase down targets more easily. Because hunting is infamously known for wanting to put as many holes in an animal as possible. Exactly. I'm glad you understand. Alright, how much steel do we have? We've got a lot of steel on the map, right? Okie doke. Yeah, I'm gonna cancel those for now and just reinstall the shield, and we'll just have to finish the floors later. Babby crying. Susibak. This venison tastes like steel. LMG hunting America. This venison tastes like buckshot. Lovely. Delicious. Delicious. I love books. And this basement is a treasure trove. I don't know why I went from delicious meat to glob glow gab galab, but I did. My brain works in mysterious ways. Stop eating books, you freak. I'm a freak. A maniac. Alright, we're gonna wait for everyone to get themselves back together and do all their recreation and whatnot. Alright, Lisa, get up. Don Robert, you as well, get up. Peppa can sleep. Fumbles can also sleep. Right. Go Frenzy on Creep. Nice. We can get rid of the break there. Don't need to worry about that. Chat, what do you think you... Like, would it change your opinion of me if you learned that I actually, like, ate books on a regular basis? Just, like, I would go down to the bookstore, like, buy a novel, and then, like, I wouldn't even read it, I would just eat it. Not really, yes. It would change your opinion of me. I think you're more retarded. Alright, fair enough. It would improve your opinion of me, you think? I think you're more starchy. Starchy? What if I like to... What if while I was doing it, I pretended to be like a wasp? And like... I would make like buzzing noises as I ate the paper. Then again, you liked pennies a little too much. I did used to eat money as a kid. I was not a smart child. I would slap you like a wasp. Problem solved. Just a... Ow! Alright. More convert. Actually, can you hold some plasteel before you convert? Thank you. Really, you're gonna hold just 15? Alright. Fine, Pepper. Whatever. Right, so I'm gonna bring a wall down here. But I need a doorway to get out, right? So let's put a doorway in here. There's gonna be a doorway literally right there. That's gonna be the way out. Where mech recharger? If I got space, I'll put one in here. I would slap a gore like Tommy too. I would slap me like a mosquito. Right. Certainty dropping. Okay, so Flubber is hungry. We'll let Don Rubber breastfeed, and then I guess we'll go for the hole. Why are your boosters walled off? I thought they counted as walls. Aesthetics mostly. That's all. But yes, they do count as walls. There is also the advantage that if a raider comes by and breaks it, it doesn't, like, open a hole into the ship. Because they do have less health than tools, so they're a bit easier to break. So there is a minor defensive advantage to it, too. It's very minor, though. Basically negligible. But it's there, so... Right, let's go. Cave time. Okie doke. Where are we looking? Let's just burrow in through here. Let's get in this way. Oh, there is silver here. Look at that. Oh. That's good. Found loot. I see you, like, taunting your crewmate by having a throwaway right next to it. Yeah, don't worry about it. Luciferium. Very nice. Go I'll say negligible again? Negligible. Oh, fuck. Hey, bugs. Wince needs to be in the front. Bumble's gonna be right behind. Lisa definitely needs to remain active at all times. Here. Oh, good hit. Excellent hit. Yeah, let's do a flame burst here. Amazing job. Right. Mega Spider is down. Wince is getting ripped to shreds here. Good, good. Right. Let's extinguish those flames. Okay. Time to go get more mood boost. Lovely. You love to see it. Negligible negligee. Mm-hmm. That's what I wear to bed every night. Right. Muffled chittering. Alright, so we found the boss. That's the queen. Alright. Let's just dig our way up this way, I suppose. See what we can find. I think we've already found the majority of the good stuff, though. We're not going to unleash the queen just yet. Rather, we're going to break. And what we're going to do is... I'm actually going to do a proper exit this time. I'm going to bring the insect jelly, the Lucy, the book. And, yep, you guys can just move all that out. Please, thank you. As much of it as you can. And thankfully, since this is inside a room, it won't deteriorate. Right. Everybody holding stuff. Let's hold that Lucy in as well. Alright. And then Wince is holding 3 jelly. Literally, she's just got like a handful. Alright, Wince, you can bring some jelly with you as you come back. Thank you. And then you can go to the med bay and get some attention. Right. Infection and wince. Yeah, I kind of expected that. Alright, you can just drop it on the floor and go to the med bay now. I'll let Doc take care of you. You can go to one of the good beds also. You're kind of an emergency patient. Right. And you do need feeding as well. So I will have Doc feed you right after. Okay. Do your colonists like paste or is it neutral? It's neutral. Although Wince doesn't like it because she's not converted yet. So Wince has been having mood issues because of that. On top of the whole, like, disliked xenotype thing. Pigskin. Oh, she's pigskin. Right, okay. Typical that the pigs would worship walruses. And find slavery honorable. Alright. You have 2 emanators? Sorry? 2 senators? Emanators? What? Do you think anyone named Lucy on the Rim is implicitly feared due to the connotation of her name? Probably. The implications. Two emanators? I only have 1 emanator. I have the one here. That's the only emanator that I've got. Thought you saw it ×2 on someone. Oh no. Happy Youngsters ×2, right below the Psychic Sooth. You probably confused the two. Alright. Also, we do need to name Wince. Wince was just the name she showed up with. What's a good name for this joyous, beautiful colonist that we don't know what their debuff is? We don't know what their downside is yet. This socialite of ours, who's also a crack shot. Region-leading master shot. Sakura, Bakushin, O. Give some randomizers first. Alright, Ingrid, Ashford, Whispers, Clara, Wisp, Nicole. Call her Nonna. Hans mentioned? Oh no, the Umas. Also, I'm gonna do a styling station here. Right. Alright. You probably don't need Fumbles to have quite as many hours of meditation as he does. He's just maintaining his psi focus. Right. But hey, there we go. So that's the storage done. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of the steel storage here. And the wood storage. Maybe not. I don't know. Like, Okay, let's put like a small wood storage in here for chem fuel. Skibbity Riz. I hope the day never comes where I name a colonist Skibbity. Right. I wanted, instead of doing like a dedicated steel storage, I kind of want to do like a construction materials storage. But I might make it part of this room. And just like have maybe the lower section here be like steel and things. Because we don't need anywhere near as much construction material now. Like that we're almost done with this thing. Like once we're done with that, we're pretty much good, you know? So yeah, I do want to get rid of these. We'll be able to store the steel in here, so we'll still have the same amount. It's just it'll be more condensed into this one area. Anyway, we'll keep one of the wood storages to go over here next to the biofuel refinery. I'll move the fire foam popper into the corner of the room. We'll move another fire foam popper over to this corner, and then we'll have the double coverage. Right. Oh, we finally got enough cloth to build chairs. Nice. Do we have enough to build the carpet too? 116? I think so. Ooh. Look at that. Got the fancy carpets in the bedrooms. Doc's on a fire starting spree. Okay. Fumbles, you're following him for a bit. Actually, Fumbles can be let do what he wants. Pepper, you can follow him. He set the fire foam popper on fire. No, don't set the books on fire. Doc. Don't you do it. Doc. Doc. Stop being naughty, Doc. Doc's a book burner, confirmed. He is. Come on, Doc. Sorry, you can't light the plasteel. Stop lighting the fire foam popper on fire. It's not gonna work. It's literally a fire foam popper. Don't set the shield generator on fire. You are just the worst person, really. Better than a book eater, still? Are you sure about that? I love books. They're so tasty. Alright, Doc's gonna set something else on fire here. There it is. Surely he's not got much more in him. His flint and steel's gotta break soon. Uh-oh. Got a masterwork. Masterwork cloth armchair. Let's go. Good job, Fumbles. Doc, please. Please stop igniting everything under the sun. Gonna set the pillar on fire. Doc, come on. Give it up, man. Baby, give it up. Please stop. This is a long-ass mental break for a pyromaniac. There you go, finally. Alright, there we go. Why does the research room look like Chris Chan's old house? I haven't gotten around to cleaning it up yet. It's mostly just a holdover from the fact that this used to be engineering where we stored all of our stuff, and we've kind of cleaned it up, but not really. The cockpit's looking a bit the same. Got all these, like, minified buildings on it. I should probably get rid of all these spare fire foam poppers, since we can just craft them now. We really don't need these spare ones. Alright, I also don't need that spare flat screen TV. That's gonna go. That should free up a little bit of space. Still got the bedrolls, which we do need to keep. I got 2 spare beds there, which again, I want to keep those as well for crew bedrooms and whatnot. Right. So what do we still need to make? We need a kitchen. We need... let's see. Do I have enough space in here for the drug lab and the serum lab? If I do the drug lab here... 1 by 3... Like, how do I fit? I don't think I can fit them. Unless I get rid of one of the doors. I might be able to fit it then. I can do the serum lab here. Drug lab there, maybe. Or drug lab here, facing up. Yeah, I'd have to get rid of a door, but I can cram them in there. Right. So now comes the question, do we want to go kill the Bug Queen? Do I care about killing the Bug Queen? I mean, there might be loot, but... Kill! Alright, Chad. I know you want blood, and so blood I shall get you. Alright. Yeah, I might put down new storage later on if I get space for it. But it'll be more of like a pipeline storage, I think, than just making a whole bunch of steel. Alright. Just keep the map active, charge all the mechs, and dump in there just to prove who really owns the Rimworld. Yeah, take control of the mech hive. Alright. How's that infection doing in Wince? Yeah, she's fine. Just became immune, as a matter of fact. Alright, so that's done, that's done, that's done, and Tutu's healthy as well. Right. So, let's get together the full crew. We're gonna want everyone we can get. Minus Doc. We're gonna wait until recreation time is over before we do it, though. And it's gonna be time for us to go and butcher a bug queen. Again, we can't tame her. We lost Bluebacker, who was our only hope of being able to do that. So, we're there to kill this time, and just that. Plus, I don't know if I want a stinky bug queen. Oh, good. We have nothing better to do than fish, it seems. Alright, it is work time now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Let's get you guys moving. Oh. On, put your baby down. Well, you take that back. She's a beautiful lady. I'm sorry, I didn't realize that, that you guys were that attached to your bug queen. Right, I think we go here. That's a pretty good choke point. Alright. Let's start blasting our way through here. Oh, that's not great. Hi, Bug Queen. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Alright. Okay, let's see. What are we doing? I need... Yeah, Don Rubber can stay there. Creep, you need to move over one. Lisa, you need to get out of there. You need to go hit. Alright, we need to hope to absolute gosh that Wince is able to hold that. Which means we basically do just want to stun whatever is in front of Wince there. Although I probably want to save my heat for when the queen arrives. Oh, there's the spit. Alright. Stun. Just keep the stuns on her. She gets one attack and then we stun. Oh, she's down already. Colonisty's rescue. Wince has lost both legs. Okay, Wince. Guess someone's gonna need some bionics. That's unfortunate. Just a flesh wound, yeah. I'm gonna bite your legs off. Alright, well... There you go, we got the queen. And our reward was 1 hermetic crate. How badly are you bleeding? 3 hours, really badly. Fumbles. Yeah, let's just do that. Try and get those legs patched up. At the same time, we're gonna go in there and grab what's in the hermetic crate. Oh, okay. Hey, that's pretty good. Second psychic emanator, let's go. My Twitch gave you an ad for daring to increase the stream resolution to see the fight. Good old Twitch ad. Alright. Is Wince gonna make it? Yeah, Wince gonna make it. Right, the worst of Wince's wounds have been dealt with, so that's fine. Fumbles, you can leave her. Right. Restart the whole run, please. That's a fine. We'll find more bug queens, I'm sure. I'm sure that's not the last one. There might be more loot in the larger areas. We'll send people to spread out and go find stuff. But for the most part, I think we need to carry our brand new double amputee here home. Right. Imagine being Wince right now. I guess we have a new name for Wince. Stumpy. What about legs? I think legs is a great name. The perfect name. It's so mean. It's the name of the captain from Flapjack. What even is the Flapjacks of food? Oh shit. Gather up. You and Fumbles, Don, you gotta hold. Alright. Okay, he's given up on the charge. That's fine, we'll just leave him. No need to worry. Alright. Maybe we'll just leave. We got the important stuff. I don't really think there's anything else that we need to worry about here. Let's just undraft everyone. Exit lair. Everybody, please. Insect jelly, the emanator, and that will do. I'll take the revolver too, yeah. Right. The insect queen is still alive. But she's dying in 5 hours, and probably won't get up after that. Legs sounds like Jessica Rabbit's codename. Where's a bunny ears gene when you need one? Creep, can you... Actually, Creep, you can haul something. You're staying here. You're hauling the emanator. Don Rubber, you're rescuing legs. Alright. There we go. And I think we're done. I don't know if I really care about going for that last hive. It's kind of in an awkward spot. There might still be, like, a hermetic crate somewhere, but I don't think I can be bothered to check, to be honest. I could also go back in and dig out that silver, but it's one thing of silver and I don't care again. So I'm not going to bother. Otherwise, we got some minor injuries. How did Pepper get wounded? I don't even know. Pepper just has, like, some random injuries. With, like, no log attached to them. How did you get hurt, Pepper? What happened? Alright. Let's get these two tended, please. Alright. Okay, so you're gonna need bionic legs. And I don't believe I have any right now. So let's go make 2 bionic legs. 1, 2. We're also going to need to make advanced components in order to have enough to finish things. So we'll do until we have 10 of those. Right. And we'll also need to make regular components in order to make sure we have enough advanced components, right? So we'll go until we got 10. We only have 9 components? Holy shit, where did those all go? I guess we'll get digging. Someone used a voodoo doll in the pirate stronghold. Better go steal it back. Yeah. We dig a voodoo doll. Alright, we'll dig that out. I'll dig that granite there in front of it just to get access to it. We're gonna need to dig out those components before we go. And these ones. Doesn't really matter to me how quickly that's done. We got plenty of time. Doesn't really matter what order they're done either, just as long as it is done at some point. Now let's take a look at salt and ammo, because I didn't actually update their work when they aged up. So, salt can learn how to construct... Heck, you know what? Ammo can learn how to dig. Alright, now ammo can also learn how to do medical. That's also a good one. Because he got a flame in it. And Lord knows we need a second doctor. Right. 2 more components by the big building south side of mountain. Oh, you're right. Thank you very much. Right. I think that's about all we can do. Might be a component in the busted TV. Nope, the electronics are stripped out. Shame. Okay. Well, where's that other emanator? There it is. Right, where am I putting this? Clearly it's got to go in the workshop somewhere. I mean, ideally it would go in the storage room somewhere so it's adjacent to the workshop and gives the cockpit a boost. But, not really an option, is it? Then again, hang on, no, because I need access to that, don't I? Who's ripping electronics out of the busted TVs in abandoned settlements? I mean, other than us. I assume it was whoever was there before the bugs showed up. Yeah, I'll just put it there, fine. Why not? Anywhere that people are going to be spending a long period of time, we want an emanator. This also covers the research benches, which is nice. Oh, I don't have a research project. Let's do recon armor. That's a nice long one to get out of the way. Okay, and Creep is working on component. Good, good. Lisa is fishing. Nothing better to do than fish, eh? Yeah, you definitely need a bio-regen, Lisa. You need one so badly. Still, only one person in the pod at a time, because we have to reconstruct it afterwards as well. Alright. How we doing? I can probably butcher the last of the animals now. Okay. There's ammo, digging. Good job, ammo. And then Pepper arrives to show him how it's done. See that ammo? That's how you dig. What matters is that he's gaining experience. That's what really matters here. This is an investment in the future. Alright. Because with that Archotech arm and those bionics of his, he's gonna be one of my strongest colonists later on. Right. Doc is working on advanced component. Yeah, we can't dig those up. So, those are definitely ones that we have to build. Pepper's got her abilities ready. Nice. Let's hit legs with that. Alright. This would be a great time for legs to reveal what her downside is. Like, right specifically now. While she has no legs. It's going to be, I mean, there's only a couple of downsides that really ruin legs here, and one of them is Psychic Agony. Psychic Agony is an instant, you're out. Her downside is an inability to navigate staircases. Oh, dear. What are you doing? Hold the rhino leather out. Incoming mechanoids. Oh, we've been here too long. Alright. That's fine. We have 7 days to leave. Plenty of time. Let's get those tusks out as well. There we go. Okay. Lovely. All that meat is made good. Alright, we have a quest called Desperado Encampment. Road Paz Bosdus. High Stellark of the Broken Empire has sent us a message. Apparently imps based in nearby camp have been raiding their caravans. The camp is controlled by that faction. He's asking us to destroy the camp, which means killing all 12 imps. In exchange, we get a bunch of psychic equipment and a psychic reader. I've already got one of these, and I don't need a second one. And I don't really care about the L-Tax. Does the temperature bleed if there's a stack of items on the same tile as the vacuum shield door? No. However, whatever's in the vacuum will not get, will not be immune, right? Unless the room is really, really, really cold, in which case, because this tile is halfway between the temperature of this and this. So... At least I think it's halfway. Somewhere around halfway. Anyway, yeah, I don't care about this. So we do need to leave at some point soon. So I want to finish the mining as quickly as possible, and then we need to get the heck out. Also conveniently, this was a lot more than 2. Alright, Pepper digging out those. Let's hold that granite chunk out of there as well if we got anywhere to put it. Don't think we really need to worry about killing any more elephants. We definitely don't have time to wait for a cotton harvest. Which is fine, we don't really need a cotton harvest. We've already got everyone's bedrooms carpeted. Look at that, it looks so nice now. We got like the different color pastel floors. I like that a lot. I like that everyone's room has a little bit of personality to it now. Even though they're all, you know, the same furniture-wise. A different color of carpet makes things nice. Aurora has ended. Alright. How are we doing on our first bionic leg? We have not made it yet. Okay, we're gonna pause the reprocess of stomachs until that bionic leg is done, I think. Just for now. Right. And then we need to start considering what we want to do for this, right? So we need to get containment. I only care about containing one thing at a time. The most ideal thing that we can have in containment is the flesh mass heart. Did I see the Duality of Impids comic strip by Azul Crescent? Possibly. If you throw it in the Rimworld General, I can see it. I've seen many Rimworld comics. You think of it every single time you fight Impids. They're fire-breathing monsters when you fight them, and then they're just depressed lunatics when they're on your side. I don't know if we're gonna get a flash mass heart, though. So we definitely need to make it as secure as possible. And I'm thinking we do, like, not gravship hull, but, like, a second wall on the inside layer just to increase durability. Make it out of granite or something. But If I close that door, we can officially house this guy. We can get rid of this wall here, and then I can start working on all that. So let's get rid of all this wall, get rid of that door, move this wall lamp to here. Right. We're gonna wait a fair amount of time before we leave, because I really do want to stay here. Doc no longer has inspired surgery. That's kind of a shame. That would have been nice for legs. Insufficient containment. Why? What's going on? Why do you have insufficient containment now? Door open. No, it's not. What? Does the vac barrier count as door open? Bruh. That's a problem. Okay, the vac barrier. Alright, let's just fucking wall that off then. Structured steel wall, put that there. Lisa, get to work on that immediately. Thank you. Right. It's literally open door. Yeah, but there's a closed door right behind it. But the game doesn't see the closed door, so it just counts it as an open one. Talk about a bro moment, am I right? Beppy yap. Mm-hmm. I mean, it's not... I see the logic behind it, you know? So, I don't... I'm not gonna call that bullshit. Because that is very much expected game behavior. I see the code, I do. Okay, so... what is this? This is wood, isn't it? Yeah, this is just wood storage. Alright, so we can delete this. We can delete this one here, which is also just wood storage. We'll sort that out again later. This is silver storage. I don't need that there either. This is a small shelf. I can get rid of that one. Okay. So, we've got this odd little shape of an area. What do I put here? It's kind of central. I feel like crew compartments could be pretty useful here. Yes/no. Could do a little bit of housing across here. Really depends on what I can fit on the lower side, I suppose. 'Cause if I'm doing housing, we're gonna want to do like 1, 2, 3, and then that's the wall, right? So that's gonna be where the housing would go, which means we would probably want like a corridor here, right? Like that, maybe even 2 wide. But that means that I only get like a 1x2 on the other side. So any area that's crew compartment pretty much is only crew compartment. I could even put like a little table or something here. You need the initiate role in Discord? Oh, yeah, my bad. I don't know what your username is on Discord, though. Unless it's the same. Oh, there you are. There you go. So many image perms I have to give today. Right. It's fine, though. I could also make this into... I definitely don't want the containment area to be like a pass-through area, you know? I definitely want it to be something else. Let's start moving some of this shit away. Right. And this here as well. We can move that over that way. These 2 heaters can just be uninstalled. That 5-foam popper can be uninstalled. That 5-foam popper, or that heater can be uninstalled. Fumble's got an inspired trade. Alright. How are we doing on those components? Are we done with them? Because we're going to leave as soon as the components are all inside, I think. We don't want to stick around for too long, just in case the mental breaks. Yeah, I think it is just these ones we got a hole in. That's it. Just 10 components worth of hole in. Right. Let's get some nice open space. Right, so yeah, the containment obviously can't be hit, although I could do the containment adjacent to this area, and then, like, you know, if we had, like, the corridor here, and I do, like, containment, but I kind of want this to be, like, a nice open room. I'm not sure what to put in it, though. Why did you get auto-modded for that? Why did you get auto-modded for that? Oh yeah, I think I have seen this. Impids as raiders, Impids as colonists, me baby. It is true. That's absolutely true. It's one of the other problems with 1984. It's one of the other problems with biotech, honestly. I don't mean to get into another biotech rant, you know, obviously Resident Sleeper, but a lot of the xenotypes feel like they're supposed to be raiders as opposed to colonists. Raiders first, colonists second, you know? They don't have that, they're not, I don't feel like they're designed for both sides a lot of the time. I think Impids and Wasters get the worst treatment on that, by far. Alright, okay, well that's done, Don't really need to worry about the incoming mechanoids. I just gotta wait for them to hold these components, which I am gonna just sort of leave things for a minute and let everyone catch up. Having evil races sounds funny. I mean, it's fine to have, like, evil races. It's just the fact that they don't feel like they're, they don't feel like they're balanced for gameplay on all sides, right? They were made to be, like, a cool faction that raids you first. But, like, actually having them in your colony, they don't really feel like they're well designed for that. Right? They aren't very desirable overall. So we do have this, like, 1x3 here, which I could, in theory, use for the styling station, actually. What do I put the styling station then? Haha. And then I could do that. I'm really not sure what to put here. I guess I could make it the temple or the classroom. I could do that. The temple doesn't need to be huge. In fact, if I put the temple here, and then we do something like this. Have the exit to the colony be here, right? Need the lectern here. It's kind of annoying that the lectern has to be, like, there, of all things. I mean, I guess I could put it, like, over here as a... I don't know. Like, why does the lectern need an interaction spot, anyway? Put it there, and it's like a... Oh, hey, look, it's, you know, you can have two people doing a ritual at once. Something like that. Put a doorway in through there. Wall up that way. Door there. Something like this. Bit of a choke point here for people coming out of the crew quarters that I'm probably going to put over there. The cuck lectern in the corner. Now, we're not actually going to build any of this yet, though. Again, I want to focus on the component. Oh, the components have been held in. All right, good. Is there anything else that we need to do before we leave? Hold the plasteel in. Hold the components up there. Right, I think we're ready to go. We need to move before the mechanoids arrive, so... yeah, let's get going. Right. Launch time. And Doc and Don Rubber at the helm. Time to go. Where are we headed, boys? We do have the Mechanics complex down that way that we could go to. Got an ancient structure there. Are there any interesting landmarks, maybe? Or anything in orbit? Oh, there's a grav core over here. Abandoned platform. We could go do some orbit stuff. Lancer platform. Should we be flying with all these unsecured logs around us? Tap, tap. I should stay put. It's fine. Abandoned platform. I don't really need more grav cores right now, though. Like, I've got more than I'm using. Eventually we will get... Then again, hang on a minute. Can I do anything with these spare grav cores? Not really. Is there any more grav research? Because I know I got the advanced grav tech. There's really not like a better grav tech or anything. Okay. Yep, these aren't going anywhere. There's a single bungee strap securing it. Yeah, there's just like all that there right next to Leeson. Alright, but what's up, Rogue Fame? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Alright, what else we got around here? We've got Lakewood Island, wetland, compacted plasteel rich, junkyard, increased pollution. Wetland, foggy, pond, mountains, caves, Lakewood Island, mountain marshy bay, wild psychoid. I kind of want to check out this ancient Mechanics complex. Might be fun. Who knows? It is in desert though, so well, we can always leave and if we run out of stuff. Let's go. I got tons of food, tons of wood. We should be fine. I'm good. Currently on my tablet, waiting for Rimworld to load. You got a lot of mods? It does take some time when you got too many mods. And we can go so far with all these thrusters and stuff now. Just travel across the whole map. 300 plus? Mm-hmm. Alright, waiting for the map to generate. Let's go. Here we are at this ancient Mechanics complex. There's a lot of dugout stuff. Oh shit, what? This? Ancient excavator? Ancient drill? Man, this is like a mining base then. I didn't expect that. Okay. Sure. Let's just land the ship down here then. Got a lot of caves. Any bugs that have set up home? I don't see any bugs. There's a lot of mining charges that I want to grab. Those are very helpful. I see no bugs. So I think we're fine on the bug front. Okay. Hermod tablet gaming. Alright. Now he's playing Clash of Clans on his tablet. While waiting for the Rimworld to load. Alright, so. You know, I guess we're kind of lucky that Legs didn't lose anything worse than just her legs when dealing with that Bug Queen. I'm actually going to leave Pepper alone making that Bionic Leg there, because I really do need that done. Rather, Don Rubber, Lisa, and Fumbles, I want you three to start making progress into the compound. Actually, you know, before we even touch the compound, never mind. Leave that alone. Before we even touch the compound, let's go looking for mining charges we can take. So many mining charges. Oh my god. I'm gonna use so many of these. It's like 23 mining charges on this map. I just took all of them. Gimme. Should be the proud. Should get to be the proud owner of a robot before long. Gonna give her those robot joints. Stockpile zone. Right, I want to make a stockpile zone here specifically for mining charges. Specifically so I'm not storing them close to anything that matters. I mean, aside from the vanometric, but, you know, that's fine and all. Alright. We're a bit low on chem fuel. Otherwise, we're fine. And I'm sure the chem fuel will recover. We got lots of wood. Right. We also want to look for components. Oh, it's compacted machinery, isn't it? Compacted. There's only steel. No components. Alright. There is some gold ore down here, though. Don't mind if I do. Any other ores? Just the 3 tiles of gold ore and that's it. Okay. No silver. Shame. I don't know why the Amogus is awakening a primal anger within you only now, but you don't like the Amogus? You don't like the Susibaka? But he's so Susi. The Susiest of Bakas. It really is horrible, isn't it? Alright, let's get a dumping zone here for chunks. Alright, so we can just move that slag out of there. Get things out of the way of our doors. Alright, get things out of the way of this door here as well. Drop him out of the Bombay next jump. But we need him. He does research for us. He's getting me research. He's really helpful to have because he's advanced research too. He's not even just basic research. He's the good shit. We finished a bionic leg. Cool. That means we can get legs up now. Add bill. Install bionic leg. Doc, I know you're researching, but you can go do that surgery real quick. Alright. Don't fuck it up. Good job. Alright, so now Legs can walk once she wakes up. We still don't know what her consequence is. But hopefully we'll find out before long. Alright. Such a stupid mod that turns them into Moguses. Alright. Ammo is going to go dig up some gold. You go, Ammo. Alright, Legs is now able to walk. Oh, I guess her name is Leg now. She's got one. She's putting on a new pants. Or I guess in her case, a new pant. Because she's only got one leg. That's very silly. Alright. That said, before we start getting into this, chat, I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Right. My mic has fallen. Right. Who's been drawing on the floor? I back up at 15. What's up? Okay, Don Rubber, let's go explore this building, shall we? What's inside the compound? Nothing in that room. Kind of a blessing. Oh. Mechanics casket found. Alright. He was literally right in the front door. No guards either. Okay. Ancient basic recharges. Alright, was Path 15 too new of a teal for you? I don't remember half the characters in Ghost Frontline. I literally basically only remember IDW, the main cast, and Amelie. That's all I remember. Oh, it's harmless. I was expecting this thing to be like full of mechs. Okay. No, it's completely empty. Okay. Christmas tree Amelie, good memories. She was my second favorite T-Doll. Mia Pineapple! Welcome! Hello, we are raiding you. How you doing? What's up, raiders? Welcome to the stream. Let me give you a shout out here real quick. How did your Deep Rock Galactic stream go? Alright, go check out Mia Pineapple. They stream. Is there any more reason to check someone out? Hope you had a great time. Welcome to, we're about to open up this Mechanica complex and see what's inside. What's inside the cryopod? Oh, fancy. Okay. He's dead, unfortunately. Falcon. Volatile. 23 years old. Alright. Rest in peace, that guy. Let's extract his mech link. Alright, and then we can just go about our business, I suppose. I'll probably just leave his corpse in there forbidden. I don't really care about holding him anywhere. As long as we don't go in the room, it's fine. Not a big deal. Alright. You can't find the name of that Mark Rybert robot that is just an automated pogo stick, but I imagine that's what Leg's bionic leg is built like. It's just... She's just built like Pogo Pete. That's all. Yeah, so we just got a new colonist called Legs. Well, she wasn't called Legs, but then she lost both of her legs in a fight. And so we've named her Legs. We've been able to give her one bionic replacement. And we're working on a second one, but it's taken time. They call you Brains. They call me Penis. Anyway. You could just say that about like any random body part. Like, they call me Spleen. Why do they call you that? You don't want to know. Right. So. I think we can probably do containment here. Next to the temple. I mean, alright. When it comes to rituals, what do we need? Just enough space for everyone, really. Yeah, the room impressiveness generally doesn't even matter. It does for this. 120, though. They call me ballsack, but not testicles. I don't know what that means. I guess I can put, like, statues and stuff along here to boost the impressiveness. Yeah, I don't dislike this temple. Right. And then containment. We want to do a double wall, because I want to put, like, a thicker wall in instead of this. And then we need to build enough space for the double inhibitor and the harvester, right? So if I bring it down to here, is that enough space? If we put that there, no, that's not enough space because the inhibitors need one tile of gap, right? Yeah. So this is to go down one more tile to here. Now I've seen it all. Among Us is contained. Yes, the Susibaka has been contained. Yeah, so we're gonna build a new this. Alright. We can put the shard inhibitor, like, in the corner or something, right? And then all of this here can be made out of a nice thick wall or something. So what kind of wall do I want to use? I mean, the best wall I think would be granite. I'm pretty sure that's the highest hit points. 510. Versus, I mean, like, plasteel might be better, but, you know, 840 it is. Bioferrite? 600. I mean, bioferrite would be better if I had enough bioferrite for that. What about Vaxstone? That's a new one. 540. Okay, so Vaxstone is the same as granite then. God just felt like causing psychic damage today. Is limestone? Limestone's pretty... I mean, it's okay, but it's worse than granite. Jade? How about Jade? 150. Okay, Jade sucks. So the best material will be plasteel, second best is bioferrite, and then after that is Vaxstone or granite. How much granite do I have? 63. Not a lot. That is, as a matter of fact, enough for 12 wall pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So that's like that much. So we can't do that. I can do marble, but is marble better or worse than 420 hit points? Because it needs to have 420 minimum. Marble is worse. Alright, so we might as well just do Gravship Hull then. That's the best I got right now. But I will replace it later on to get more containment strength. Granite, my beloved rock and stone. All right, do we have the big door? We don't have the big door yet. All right, we do need to get the big door eventually. But the big door is behind some sort of research. It might be behind auto doors, actually. Do I have auto doors? Oh, security door. Right, I have to research it specifically. Okay, we can just leave like a regular door in here for now then. Put a steel door there. I'll move the, there, please, thank you. Right, move that there. Move the biophyte harvester up this way. Just ahead of time. Build the holding platform. We'll deconstruct this old one afterwards. Right. And then that'll be the containment. So this side of the ship here is going to be a bit more tight when it comes to going to and from. I mean, insufficient containment. Why? Door open? No, it's not. The door's not open. Is it because this door has, like, both sides exposed? Alright, transfer him to there. Transfer. Alright. Build these. Bumbles, you need to get to work on this hole. Alright. Lisa, you need to get to work on this hole. We need to seal this fucking room as quickly as possible. Creep, can you move the inhibitor? Alright, someone needs to move this shard inhibitor up here as well. Bumbles, you need to work on that wall. Right. Gotta do it quick. If he gets out, we might not be able to capture him again. Alright, Creep, you need to work on this one. Fumbles, you got to work on that. Lisa, you need to construct this tile. As long as the room is sealed, it doesn't matter, right? Lisa, work on that. I just gotta do it quick. Okay. Whew, there we go. He's contained. We're fine. Guess any open door within counts. Well, I think it's that this door had access from both sides, so it counted it as open, even though it was technically closed. Because it also counts this here as a method of escape for him as well, even though, like, this door here is closed, because this door is open. It's just a bunch of, like, it's just how it checks, I guess. Right. There we go. So we don't have any power on the harvester. That's fine. We'll get power on that later. I can probably just bring a cable up or something. There's a cable under that. Just a random rogue hidden conduit there. Because there wasn't any open doors there. All the doors are closed. But I think it's that if it can see both sides of a door, it counts it as open. Still, that is pretty good. We just got to finish those walls at the top there, but those are not really super important. They're basically just there for free extra hit points. For more containment strength later on. Though honestly, I could have made this wall here just out of whatever was here. I don't know. I kind of like having it extra thick, though, just for the visual. If you just plonk down a door in that room, would that do it then? Could try it. It's worth the science, right? Alright, so that's all done. That's done. Distance survey. A pilot sub-persona... Wait, this is new. A low-grade sub-persona specialized in gravship flight. It reduces the chance of an accident when flying a gravship, though it can't fully account for human error. Oh, shit. Okay. Absolutely, I'll take that. We'll have to do that when we leave We're actually about ready to go. Just need to finish holding in the last of the mining charges. Now we've grabbed the gold already, it seems. I don't really care about using the mining charges to do any mining, but rather I want to use these for war crimes. Alright, also I don't want to build new Neil sheets, I want to install the ones we have over here. Right, so I'm going to install those, cancel those two, we've got 2 more down here. This is why I saved them. This is why I saved them. Right. And then I guess we can do like a nice fine marble floor in there as well. I have so much marble, we might as well use it for fine tiles. Right. And then we need to put other floor in as well. We need steel tile under each door. Right. We're gonna need a floor for the workshop. I don't need a floor in here. This one can remain raw. So that's fine. We'll put a tile there, though. Right. The corridor here, I might put a floor in. We'll do steel tile flooring. I like having steel tile flooring in the corridors. Gives it a nice spaceship look, you know? Also got a mech cluster quest. Tulsi, Divine Chief of the Mabiaro Nation, is making a request. He wants me to draw a mech cluster here. It's a pretty sizable one, 2 centipedes. In exchange, we get a Silent Neuroformer. We'll get 7 Berserkers as well. Okay. You know what, sure. I'll take it, I'll do it. Absolutely. With 7 meat shields? All with spears? Absolutely. Hydrate, I do need to hydrate. Hold on. Alright, there we go. Mechanoids arrived. There's the cluster. Alright. Go read books and stuff, guys. Go on. Alright, so go to defoliate him. I don't care about that. I don't care about the high shield. We're gonna take them on at low range. They have a countdown activated for 2 days. I don't care about that. What I do care about is that proximity activated. They've got a bunch of Scorchers. Scorchers and the Inferno Cannon Centipedes are a problem. Corey ain't gonna hydrate without a payment associated bot. You gotta pay him. I mean, I do hydrate on my own. That's just if you want to torture me by making me drink too much. Alright. So I'll let these guys all do their recreation so that hopefully they don't, you know, mental break. But we can't let them sit around for too long. Defoliator in the desert. Sounds like you've already counted this mech cluster enough for payment. Yeah, no, I gotta kill them all. So... Careful there, guys. Let's not activate this. Right. If you guys are starting to finish your, all your happiness stuff, let's get y'all out here. Legs, you can go find your revolver again. You know what? Heck it. You can have the accurate iron. But if you leave with it, I'm going to... You know, actually, no. You can have this good heavy SMG. I'll give you that. Alright, this is the thought that counts. Yep. Right. So there's not a lot of cover close, but I think if I put my gunners over here, we can probably start doing some serious damage. Fine print on how big of a sip is. And maybe sipping a cat's lick per redeem and take up to 300 redeems till it turns into suffering. Nah, I do take a swig. Although if people redeem too much, then I do take less. Right, do we have smoke? That's the question. We do not have smoke. Right. I should probably grab some smoke. At least please. Nah, screw it. Never mind. Who gives a shite about smoke? What I think we do... Make me suffer if I feel like it. Well, I mean, you know, it's how long do until I realize that you are making me suffer? that's the key. Right. Hopefully these guys are going to take the majority of the damage, but they might die pretty quickly if I charge them. Then again, there's nothing that's like immediately hyper lethal down here. Like they don't have any charge blasters or anything, right? So in fact, you know what? What if I do a really funny thing right now, and I dose these guys up with go juice? Alright, at the same time, maybe I will go get smoke. Legs, can you replace your 5 foam with a smoke pack? Do I have smoke? I don't have any smoke pop packs? Oh, no. We're gonna have to stick with the launcher then. In which case, yeah, fine. Go grab the smoke launcher and come back. Right. Oh, what do you mean Ideologian forbids? Oh, man. You guys are gonna be invincible. Stupid Ideologian. Alright, so we got smoke, which means we can now avoid being shot by that Inferno turret. He's getting overconfident. His hubris is always his downfall. Dr. Drugum. It's fine, it's fine. It's not a big deal. We'll live. Don't remember a single time you've not built a wooden wall around a cluster. You haven't seen how it goes without one. I almost always do them without a wall. Right, what do we got here? What's this cover? 60. Alright, Lisa goes there. Just get a little bit of spacing so that we don't get absolutely shredded. Legs, you go to the very back. Alright, Legs is just going to continually fire onto that spot right there to spread smoke. Alright. Core always goes in without protection, he's saying. I hate that you are referring to it like that. Yeah, I mean, I would probably take it more seriously if I was more afraid of it, but this is really not that high a threat, Mech Cluster. Right, so who's actually good at melee? Okay, you're good at melee. You're also good. So my meat shields are Gabus, Panda, and Wolverine. Everyone else is actually kind of valuable. So you three are gonna be the first ones in. Alright, we got smoke. We got one more smoke launch just to spread it up again up top by Lisa while we're at it. Okay, so what's my priority targets? Funnily enough, not the centipedes. I probably want to kill this Lancer. I definitely want to kill these two Scorchers. That Scyther is an issue, but I want to lock that down with a meat shield. Nobody's got traits that help them melee. This Cyclops is probably gonna be the main target of our guns, I think. The pikemen are also problematic. Okay, so you're gonna go for this. Meat shields need to go for the big guys. Actually, good colonists, I want you guys to go for the important targets here. Good luck! Oh, and Tarzia. You can go for that one. Right. And immediately, that guy has died. What happened? Destroyed... Okay. Just got shot through the heart. Okay. Mech beacon. Oh, shit, they had a mech beacon. I did not realize that one. Right. Let's kill the score. Kill this. Right. Reinforcements arriving. 3 of them. Brace for impact. Colonist needs rescue. It's fine. It's just that guy. Okay, the Cyclops is dead. The reinforcements are 2 pikemen and a scyther. Understood. Right. Okay, the berserkers are going down. Like, big time going down. That's not super ideal. Right, can we give him a bit of a hand? So really, they're just here as meat shields. Oh, centipede shooting. That's not good. Oh boy. Fumbles. If you're not on fire, you are probably almost certainly on fire. Do I have fire foam? Leg says fire foam. Guys, back in cover, please. Right. Fire foam there. Alright, we're still taking raw incendiary damage, but now we won't be set on fire. Alright. Panda is no longer capable of walking. Immediately got knocked down again. Holy shit, all the berserkers are dead. That's not great. Alright, legs, I need you to keep shooting at yourself, please, thank you. But preferably from behind cover. Okay, the Scorchers are down. Centipedes are still alive, which is a bit annoying. More importantly, though, we have the Scyther to deal with. Right. Okay. Need to kill the Scythers. The Centipedes seem largely not very interested in... Oh, Pepper's down. Of course she is. Right, Fumbles, can you water skip? Frickin' wimps. Alright, it's fine. Pepper being down is not the end of the world. Alright, let's try... Again, they've just sort of abandoned us at this point. They've abandoned shooting at us, which is kind of good. I guess they've... they're still in defense mode. Alright, so we're just gonna shoot at any mech that comes close enough to hit. Pepper has decided to crawl away from the rest of the colony. It's just fire, it builds character. It's true. Alright, the really important thing here is that we just maintain smoke so the turret doesn't blast us. That's all. AI seems to be more A than I am. Yeah, these centipedes here are going to tank for a while. Wolverine has died. It's fine. We don't care about those guys. 1 centipede down. Oh, the defoliator is exploding. Rest in peace, Tazi and Grasshopper. Oh, never mind, it was an EMP. Okay. Alright. Yeah, Pepper is not even bleeding, so I'm really not too worried about her right now. Wolf has died. Rest in peace, the meat shields. If the centipede would die, I could save them. As they are trying to crawl their way back to the med bay. It's your guys' fault, you know. I could have given you go juice. Alright. And now we need to kill that. Medical emergency in Panda. I don't care. Tarzia has died from a burn. Turret's done. Alright. Mech cluster defeated. Fantastic. Okay, legs, can you grab that? Rifle, bring that home. Alright. The AI of the mechanoids is just them being remote controlled from a computer farm in Rimworld, India. That's really funny. You get too close and you just hear them going, "Do not redeem." Alright. Well, there we go. That went well. I mean, it could have gone better. The Berserkers could have lasted at least a little bit longer. And someone could have rescued Pepper. That would have also been nice if they had done that. Ammo. I know you're floor drawing, kiddo, but can you go rescue Pepper? She kind of needs the help. Panda has died. Rip. Yep, well, none of the Berserkers lived, and that was kind of by design. I didn't intend for them to survive, I'll say that. It's a shame none of them wanted to be high before battle. I mean, when your option is like, okay, you gotta go in with nothing but a spear and the clothes on your back against, like, a Terminator, right? Would you or would you not take the, like, military combat drug beforehand? I know I would. Oh, hey, there's more mining charges. I think they're a bit silly for not taking them. Why are we tending to these guys with actual... No, use herbal. Don't tend to them with actual meds. Are you kidding? Right. What a cursed existence. Engineered to need to get high, but your faith forbids you. That would be cursed, yes. This is why the Empire are the bad guys? Yeah. I mean, thankfully, these guys weren't the Empire. They were just random tribals, but yeah. See, these guys, I can kind of understand why they refused, being tribals and all. But, dang it, they still could have made it easier for me. It would have been better for them. Grasshopper is able to stand. Alright. So why am I not getting my... Do I need to get rid of this mech drop beacon? Do I need to get rid of these beacons before? Because the cluster is very dead. I want my reward, please. Insufficient containment. Why? What? Oh, because of this. Shit. Yeah, no, I want that off. Salt. You're like the only person around. Can you go flick that off right now? I know you're eating your food, but you can do that in a minute. Right. Until we get more health on those walls. I mean, I do have like a bunch of plasteel. I could make plasteel walls. Is it worth it to use plasteel for this? Probably not. But what else am I going to use plasteel for? Alright. We also need to improve the doorway. I might actually just quickly do security door. Then we can cancel that one and we can put the security door in down there. Or, no, here. It has to go here. I didn't build this big enough to have 3 electric inhibitors if I wanted. I don't really care about having 3 electric inhibitors. In fact, I want... The fewer of these I can have, the better. Does it not count as complete because it needs to be claimed or destroyed? I'm pretty sure it's destroyed, not claimed. We can claim it, I suppose. These quests also operate on a timer, so it might just not have realized that I won yet. So... We did defeat the mech cluster, so... It could have also bugged out, who knows. We'll have to see. Doc got an inspired creativity. Ooh. That's good. What do I do with an inspired creativity? I could do another shield belt. We could always use more shield belts. We also need smoke pop pack, but I don't think those need, I don't think those have quality level. The legendary Yayo. Legendary Yayo. I don't really need any new... Well, we could get... Hang on, I could do a piano. What about a piano? We've only got a good piano. What if I made, like, an excellent masterwork or legendary piano? Let's do that. I do need one of those. It would be helpful. Better recreation sources are always nice. And also improving the quality of the dining room that everyone uses is nice. We've got unbelievably impressive, but if I could get wondrously, that would be nice. I don't think we're going to get wondrously, but I can try. Pepper is fully healed. Alright. Yeah. You can only do one shot inhibitor on this thing, so... I'm just gonna put the door in the center. Well, you know what, let's make it so the door only has two available tiles. I'm really curious to see if, like, it has to be opposite tiles or what. Alright, since we're gonna be here for a bit longer, I might start digging out some more steel. I've got a lot of steel, but we will end up needing more of it. Hey. Don't just deconstruct the whole wall. Or do, I guess. Who cares? Alright, so it does appear to be that it has to be opposite sides on the door. No, because even this one here is fine. Opposite sides are exposed, and yet it's fine. So I don't know why the door, it was complaining about the escape earlier. I wish I had a shot inhibitor IRL. Me too. Oh, the guy left. Oh, I did get my pods arrived. They were over here. We did get our reward. I just didn't notice. Alright, so we have 4 silent neuroformers. I can make someone a pretty decent Psycaster at this point. Who do I want to make a Psycaster? I was still hoping, like, one of the kids would be psychically hypersensitive or something. Maybe I'll wait for the next growth moment, and then we'll know for sure. Right. Shot inhibitor is just cement. Or a butt plug. Alright, there we go. So he's got the reinforced plasteel walls now. That's going to massively increase containment strength. 159. There we go. That is what you like to see. Alright. Give that Psycaster to the Mega Mind Hulk. Just make them even more multifaceted. Give the Psycaster to one of the sentient animals. That's the real play. Oh, Doc's finishing his piano. Dawn Rubber also got an Inspired Creativity. Alright. Now, Dawn Rubber is a construction person, not a crafter. So we're going to want to construct something. Do I have enough material for a poker table? I don't. In fact, I'm out of wood. Huh, that's concerning. Chair? A fine chair? How's about a fine chair? Let's make a fine chair. Alright. It would be nice to know, how do you check, like, who can meditate with what types? Oh, you go. Meditation type, autistic. I don't know if anyone gets, like, nature or anything. Dignified and autistic. I think everyone just gets autistic, right? Oh, Doc gets flame. I can make Doc a Psycaster and give him flame meditation. Creep gets natural. Autistic. You'd think that creep joiners would get morbid, right? And the ones that get natural are the ones with tribal childhoods. Yeah, it's difficult to tell just by looking at the childhood, though. You have to, like, actually mouse over it. And then it doesn't tell you if they have any other ones as well. Be nice if there was, like, a little thing with just a bunch of icons on it that just tells you. Morbid isn't unnatural, though. Morbid is fascination with death, not the anomalous. Oh, I didn't even know there wasn't unnatural. Dawn is no longer inspired. We got a nice, excellent chair. I forget all the meditation types. This is why I wish it was easier to tell. There's too many, and it's hard to tell who has what. Alright, how's Doc doing? Resting? Get up, Doc. You got stuff to do. You're not saying it's not a natural meditation type? Oh, okay. See what I mean? It's hard to tell. How am I supposed to keep track of all that? Saying that a creep joiner isn't necessarily fascinated with death. Yeah, they're all weirdos, though. Alright. Salt finishing that tile. What's Doc doing? Eating food. Alright. And... Legendary? 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 Come on. Come on, Doc. Give me my... Legendary, let's go! Legendary piano. Screw this old one. Get rid of that shit. Bam. Legendary piano. Pow. No artwork on it, though. Shame. Smash the old one with hammers. There we go. We got ourselves a lovely legendary piano now. That is going to massively help. Okay. I also want to build a stool. You know? I understand that it's not the best chair for comfort, but a piano's got to have a stool, right? Also, chat, evidently I've been drinking too much today. I gotta go pee again. I'll be right back. 30 seconds. I'm back. And you're gonna make me hydrate. Alright, I figured. One way you make it easy to tell which one is which is segregation. Naturals on the far left bar, not naturals elsewhere. I guess. Urgh. Just felt like there could be more quality of life on that. Royalty is like the oldest DLC, so it makes sense that there's not much quality of life on it. Could do with an update, to be honest. Also, yes, I have a drinking problem. Cue me throwing my water over my shoulder whenever I try to take a drink of it. Alright, let's move these dead bodies also. Just dump them in here. Alright. How we doing? Working on the fine marble tile. Guess painting their clothes, wish there was a better way. Yeah, the problem with painting their clothes is that they'll take them off and switch them around and stuff, right? Unless you, like, micro the shit out of that. Anyway, we did just finish researching the security door. Uh-oh. Ambush. My colonists have been ambushed. Really now? By a guy in the cliff? Oh, drop pods. That's not really so much of an ambush as it is just a really shit raid, but okay. I guess. Alright, let's just gather everyone together and go fight that, I suppose. By what, the walls? Yeah. Gore's drinking problem is he keeps recycling his water ever since he watched Dune. Oh, it's 2 Militars. Yeah, so it's a really shit raid. Oh, they're going south, okay. Alrighty. That one's going into the building. And he's dead. What you doing, buddy? Coming out the top entrance? Alright. I can meet you up there. Why not? And he's also dead. What did they want? What did they what were they trying to do? What were they trying to do? That was hardly an ambush. That was the worst ambush I've ever seen. Alright, well that's done. That's done. Oops. That's done. Don Rubbers is done. Don't care about that. Right. That's all done. We're good. Okay. So... methinks we're doing pretty well right now. We're negative on power for some reason. Oh, right, because of the shield. That definitely doesn't help my situation. I've got a lot more things that use power now with these psychic emanators. It would have worked if the narrator didn't warn you. Somewhat. They were still Militars, so... I'm never particularly worried about Militars. Oh, yes, we need to get the new door in as well, don't we? Security door. Pop that down right there. Right. Gonna get the nice big door in there. Soon as Fumbles is able to. And then we need to put metal tiles underneath it. Floor. Steel tile. There. You are right that it would have been way more effective if the narrator had not told me, though. There we go. Cool. So now your containment strength 289. He's never getting out of there. Susibaka is in there forever. He needs 110 containment strength. We have 289. It's time to start harvesting again. Alright. What a 500 IQ move, burning out bad events with weak ambushes from the Get the Mechanitor implant quest. Don't even know how that happened. Alright. We do have some hauling to do, so we're gonna let people catch up on work. I could probably get a second Bioferrite harvester in here, could I not? Oh no, you can only link one. That's a shame. Alright. Slap security door. This sucker could hold so many sussy backers. My beautiful doors. That's why they call me Doorman. Finish researching death refusal. Nice. Guess we'll get... I don't really care about any of the rest of that high-tier stuff. Not right now. I want to get Barfart shaping into serum synthesis. He's right behind me, isn't he? Right. So, we've got the temple, we've got the containment. Those are two big things that I wanted to do. Classroom and a playroom. A formal place to put Flubber. I think is going to go next to this. And then I might do crew compartments. I mean, is there anything else to do after that? I still need a kitchen. I mean, do I need a kitchen? If I get a drug lab, I can probably do everything I was going to do at the kitchen at the drug lab. Because I don't really care about survival meals. We get enough of those from exploring that I don't have to make them myself. This was really just for the Psych IT, and if I get the drug lab... Speaking of... Let me build one of those. I want to put it... here. I'm going to put the drug lab down there, we can get that working on. And then I can see for sure. Oh. Leonidas has finished his cycle of healing. And look at that. His eyes are back. His ears are back. His brain scar is cured. He's still a trauma savant. He's not going to get rid of that. But he's looking a lot better now. Which means, Leonidas, congratulations, sir. You get to have the old longsword. You get to have Bluebacker's longsword. You'll take over for from where Bluebacker left you. And now at the same time, Salt here. Given that you're a tough brawler, you want a Uranium Warhammer? You can have that. And you know what? You can also have the Masterwork Shield Belt. Quest active abandoned platform. Right. I would go do that, but we need wood. Because I've run out of wood. We've got no wood. So we need to get wood first before we can do anything else. Else we're going to run out of chem fuel up there in space. And running out of chem fuel is a death sentence. For the whole colony. Say wood again. Wood. Wood is a wonderful word. It's woody. Like good. That's a woody word. Everybody likes a good woody word. Wood? Alright, we have maybe a bit too much steel, so I'm going to forbid the rest of the steel. We don't have to bring that in. Alright, we can grab anything else we need. I'm not going to worry about the rest of that steel. Right. So, classroom. For the classroom, I'm going to build it like this. I'm going to put one here. And then I'm going to put the desks... No, actually. Did you just fucking snort at me? Don't you grunt at me, you. Iguana. I don't know. I mean... Alright, hang on. What's the size of this? 6x4. I mean, if I put it sideways, I can make a 7x4. 7x5. We can add some beauty to it. Not that it really has to be super beautiful. Because there's no mood boost associated with... You know, that's something that they missed an opportunity for. Mood boost associated with classrooms being pretty. Like, I learned in a pretty classroom. Or in a fun classroom. That would be a nice little moodlet to have. Last like a day. Actually gives you a reason to build like a proper playroom / classroom. As opposed to just shoving them in a closet somewhere. And saying good enough. Which I imagine is what like 90% of players do. Because there's essentially no reason to do anything else. So I want to give them an extra bit of space at the back. Poindexter over here thinking classrooms could be appealing. Well, they can be. You could put like a sick-ass skull spike in there. Right, I think we'll do that. Nah, there's no reason to put the extra space. We'll make it smaller. Right. 2 desks. 3 blackboards. That should do. And that's pretty much all I needed to fit in here. Put the doorway in there. I got a little bit extra space here I can use for making this corridor a bit more appealing as well. Because if this is going to be a thoroughfare, I want to make sure that we've got enough space to go, like, you know, to and from various places. I can get rid of this piece of hull here, too. Just gives us a bit more space to work with. Makes things a bit more beautiful. All that good stuff. And yeah, the rest of this can just be crew compartment. Or whatever else we need it for. Maybe some mech recharges, that kind of thing. We have a lot of space we can work with here now. Oh, the drug lab's done. Okay, so you can't make Psychite tea here. But that's fine. I guess we can just make hard stuff, right? I can make medicine, though. Do until I have a minimum of... I want 25. Minimum of 1 stack of meds. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna put the serum lab here, I think. Which means I want to move the fire foam popper to there. Right. So now that's in a laboratory. Nice. Lag. A base attack. Okay. Okay, so I can boost the drug lab with toolboxes too. I don't really care about that though. Alright, what's this base attack? Oh! Okay, 3 wasters provide 6 soldiers, so we got 24 glitterbolts for it. Why not? Absolutely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Off we go. Have fun, guys. 3 wasters are gonna get absolutely wasted. That's generating the map. There we are. Okay, we're in snow. Wow, where the fuck are we? Oh, all the way down here? Okay. We're in snow. There's the base. We got guy with tox grenades, guy with tox grenades, and guy with tox grenades. Okay, so they're all 0 threat to us at all. Pepper actually doesn't have a gun, but that's fine. Forgot that she dropped hers. That just means she gets to sit this one out. Like, what are they gonna do? Genuinely, what are they gonna do against this? I think Lisa could solo this, to be honest. We don't even need cover, just fucking go for him. Slowly make our way north. Like, what are they gonna do? Just, seriously. They can't do a damn thing. We got a genie here. Okay. Slow learner, psychically hypersensitive genie. That's so unfortunate. Is there anything worth taking in that little camp here? Let's find out, shall we? Alright, claim the doors. Through we go. Everybody hit a door, see what you can find. Lisa, that's unnecessary, but go for it. Ah, he got away. That was the one that got away. He was this big, I swear. Yeah, okay. He's the best colonist I ever saw. He got away, though. Lisa, you fucking psychopath. I mean, she was here to kill. Alright. So back here at home, pods arrived, we already grabbed it all. Quest complete. Easy peasy. Those base attacks are usually worth it to do. Alright, I'm gonna move this steel shelf here and this one here. Just so I can finish the walls. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna want to put a wall light in there too. Just gonna pop that down there. Get some light in the classroom. Also gonna light up the this as well. What's the word? Ideally, the temple. That one. Alright. This is called a break room, apparently. Alright, but that's a nice, nice room. Okay, so the room impressiveness is only 88.5. We do need some sculptures in here. So, let's move the silver one in. Actually, no, this isn't really that important. Let's move, like... Maybe I'll make some custom art for it. Let's make, like, 5 more large sculptures. And let Lisa at it. She can express her psycho tendencies. Oh, we finished the bionic leg. Nice. Legs. Congrats. It's time for your second leg to be installed, and then you really will be legs. Install bionic leg. Right. Oh yeah, hang on. We can actually fix the biotuner now. So that one is biotuned to Leonidas for 1.3 years. I am just going to kill it. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna get rid of it. It is not worth waiting 1.3 years to save, what, 60 steel and 2 components? Nice room. Would be a shame if someone would have spit water all over the floor. It would be. It would be a terrible shame. In fact, I would even go so far as to say we would never recover. Right. Are we done with the mining charges yet? Is there any more loot outside we need to bring in? There's the steel on the floor there, but I don't really need steel. I think we're about good to go. Well, solar flare. Let's just check the mining charges. Okay, there are still mining charges out here, but these ones haven't been uninstalled. And I don't know if I really care, to be honest. Yeah, like, there are a few more, but who gives a shite, really? We've got so many mining charges right now. We've got 40 of them. It's more than enough. All right, let's launch. Let's go! Where are we going to go? Somewhere to stock up on wood. And then we can maybe try and go for space. We still haven't gotten that Empire quest again. There was another one I really wanted to get, was the quest to do the Stellark ending. For fumbles. But we haven't gotten it since the second time. Do you only get it twice? Is that it? You get it twice and that's it? Golath screams, what do you think would be some good tame insectoids if you could have them like mechanoids? Only get what twice? The Empire ending quest. Royal Ascent, that one. Royal, because if you leave the map, you just fail it. Which means if you have a grav ship, you just fail it on your second jump, basically. Right, you get your Wimpy Noble quest. Royal Ascent hits you a few days later. And then, like, you fail it on the jump after that. And then you have to jump again. So you literally, like, I don't know. If you only get it twice, you can't do it on this run. Because the mechanoids will kill you. Got Wetland. Says you should refire every 22 days on a normal storyteller. I see. Well, last time I had it was 5 years ago, so I would appreciate seeing it again soon. Anyway. I don't know what bugs. There definitely need to be like a ranged spit on them bug. Mining bugs. Bugs for food. Basin. Molten Foggy. Worst case scenario, should be able to dev mode force the quest to be given. Yeah. I don't like to dev mode to, you know, fix that kind of thing, though. It should just work, Todd Howard. Bug paste as an alternative to nut paste would be cool. Mm-hmm. Where do we want to go? An archipelago over that way. There's infested Henston. Infested settlement there. Hollow basin caves, flamingo habitat. I need to go somewhere with wood though, so it's got to be like something like this. Component stock. I don't want increased pollution though. Ancient uplink. That sounds fun. Let's go there. All right. It just works. It just works. Little lies, stun and show, people buy, money grows, it just works. You're right. Off goes the ship. To our new location over here. We really do burn through a lot of stuff now. Oh shit, there was that quest I wanted to do, wasn't there? Hang on a minute. Yeah, this one. Remind me to do that one. On our next jump. I guess. Or maybe I'll just try and remind myself. Right. There are some components here. We got a little bay. Aw, this is cute. There's a little, like, fishing house. A little fishing hut. 2 chairs. An ancient wheel. A lamp that's basically broken. Some hay grass. Some hops. And an empty room. That's cute. Oh. There's the uplink. Alright, let's move the landing zone. Please read DM is actually important. Oh. That is important. Alright. Don't you worry, I will deal with that. Thank you for letting me know. Right. Yeah, I think we just land here. Maybe further away from the, from all this. Just a little bit further away. I want to put ourselves, like, here. That's a good spot. Because then we can build defenses around ourselves as well, just in case we get raided. Alright, let's land. While you're at it, can I get a pay raise? No. You can have a pizza party, though. Sam Gorson, a registered accountant, he can't help you with your taxes. Alright.
Luigi house, but it mansion.
How many pizzas?
Luigi house, but it man.
You get one pizza, and you have to share it with all of chat. Don't say pizza party, you're hungry. Alright, anyway. That is all the time I got for today, though, chat. So I think with this jump, we'll end it here. And we'll have to remember to do distance survey next time. But hey, we made progress today. Look at that. We turned that whole top section from a bunch of random garbage to actually having like a proper corridor and a containment room and a classroom and a proper temple room. It's great. Don't try sharing with you. You would devastate a pizza right now. Before you end, can you please compliment one person in chat? Of course, of course. Let's see. Rogue Faye. Frogs are cool. And so are you. Me to me. Squares. I like your 4 angles and your straight lines. Right. Wow, get complimented. Exactly. Thank you guys so much for joining. I hope you guys had a great time. We'll be back on Friday with more Rimworld if you guys are interested in the next Rimworld stream. And we will be back tomorrow doing some From the Depths. And on Thursday with Factorio. So there you go. Until then, I suppose I'll send out a raid. If there's anyone to raid. We have Empress streaming. You know, I haven't raided Empress in a long time. She's playing some Outlast Trials. Yeah, I know it's mature stream, Twitch. For God's sake, what do you think I am, a child? This is a mature stream, you should be careful. Anyway. Can't believe Gore hates me, I just got here. I'm sorry. You got here late, though. Anyway, right. You guys have a great time with Empress. And I will see you guys tomorrow, hopefully. Take care. Toodaloo. And bye-bye.